All right, just a sec. Just a sec. Let me get the game up here really quick. Where is it? Is it this? Should be that. Oh, there we go. Hey everyone, welcome, welcome. How's it going? Hope you guys weekend has been good. Past couple days for me has been crazy. Holy crap. I don't even know where to start. I don't know if I should start. But yeah. It's I'm glad it's the weekend, but my mind is also going like a million miles per hour right now. So it's like woo. Anyway, hey GNG, hey Vector, hey Starbreaker, welcome, welcome. How's it going? How is it going? I was doing my what do you call this? My Uma Musume champion meet runs earlier. And yesterday, if you saw the stream yesterday, I was basically undefeated in yesterday's stream, and then today I actually lost twice. Like wow, it's actually possible? It's actually possible to lose? Yeah, I guess. Kind of wish I recorded it, but I was kind of like in a hurry, so couldn't anyway. But it just means that there are some people out there that can actually be of a challenge, and I guess that's a good thing. 5 loss streak. Yeah, this is kind of why I went to the lower grades. Graded races were scary. Hey, Tactician Chance, welcome, welcome. Anyway, we'll get into more Uma stuff tomorrow. I thought I'd just mention that to get it off my head. But, yeah, Blue Archive had some announcements earlier this week. I wasn't sure if I was gonna make a separate stream for that, but technically speaking, I think we can like go over it really quick today, because most of it is like story stuff, but also we're not going to be really talking about story stuff here for future content anyway. But we could take a sneak peek on a couple of these students and such. So let me see, what do we have? What do we have mostly? Well, we have a new school. A school that's been teased for quite a while. But we basically got Wild Hunt Academy, which is... It kind of looks a little bit like Trinity, except very... whatever the heck this architecture is. Baroque? I don't even know that's what it is. At first glance it looks like Trinity, but on the other hand it looks like very bricky compared to the marble and white stones that are all over Trinity. But that's the daytime. Looks like the models you built. I guess so. Does it look like Gehenna? I don't know if it looks like Gehenna. Granted, I haven't looked at Gehenna Academy recently. Let me see. What does Gehenna look like in the game?
Ruka sensei.
Well, according to the game, which may not be the same as any background, it doesn't quite look like that. Not really. Has a lot of red and whites, but if you look at Trinity, I feel like Trinity is a little bit fancier compared to this. Whatever you want to call this. But we do get an overview of that. And the overview looks like almost any sort of isekai anime town, which is kind of funny. Because this actual pattern that they use for the Wild Hunt Academy is an actual thing in real life. Like, they even reference it in one of the what it calls in one of the replies here. Hold up. So this is what the Wild Hunt Academy looks like from above, but it also looks like this. This is a real life thing. I have been here before. This is called Fort Goryokaku in Hakodate, which is in Hokkaido in Japan. And it's basically a 5-pointed star. Why did they make a 5-pointed star with a gigantic moat around it? No freaking clue. I did not read up the history of this place. So all I did was go over here because it was a nice park in the middle of a city that's not too well known, but still pretty popular, I guess. And it's just a nice place to chill. You would see you would see people jog around the outside portion over here, the outside portion of the moat. But then there's like 1, 2, 3 different entryways you can go into the park. And inside the park itself, there is a former not government building, administrative building, I guess. A former administrative building. There was supposed to be an actual fort here, but the walls are more or less long gone. But there is like a higher elevation portion where you can see these trees, and you can go to a higher elevation portion to just get a nice view around everywhere. But otherwise, there's not a whole lot going on here, except it's a nice park. It's a nicer park also during springtime, when all the cherry blossoms are out, and this is like lined with pink flowers all over the place. Rare to see those designs anymore. Yeah, like I said, I'm not exactly sure why they did it like this, but they did. But this is an actual thing, and the Wild Hunt Academy, it seems like it's basically a carbon copy. Oh yeah, it's definitely a carbon copy, including the spikes over here. You see how the star points over here are made? It's the exact same thing. Including is there a moat here too? I would not be surprised to see if there was a moat here also. There looks like to be multiple moats around this place. Wow. There are multiple moats. The only thing that's different is the middle portion. Not as many trees, but it does look like Wild Hunt Academy has a couple of forests inside. Where's Reisa? We're gonna get to Reisa later. But we're kind of going over the recent announcement in JP. Welcome, by the way, Lyrico. Welcome. And Lush. Thought someone just took a screenshot from Full Metal Alchemist when you saw that. Yeah, it's real. It's real though. But let's see, what else do we have? Oh yeah, I guess we got a peek on these students. The mob students for Wild Hunt Academy. Normal outfit, and then for some reason outfit with a fancy little cape. I don't know what that's about. Don't know what that's about, but it's there. Got a witch riding a bicycle. I don't know anything about a bicycle, but there was a witch. There was a witch. A couple of witches. One witch and one crazy looking girl over here who's basically Haruka but not Haruka. And also apparently a tank like Natsu. I think the elements are also the same. Armor is the same, and the attack type is the same. And they're both tanks. I think the skills are also more or less the same, with the exception of the passive. The passive is a cost reduction. But it's a heal skill up front, increase HP. Active skill's a little bit different, but still there. Natsu 3.0. Who's Natsu 2.0? Pedozilla tank with cost reduction. Oh, is that probably what it was? That's probably what it is. But yeah, and then we have Eri, but not Erika. What the heck? Oh crap. We have Eri, but not Erika. Release Erika from NPC jail. Give us Erika. I mean, Eri's fine too. Eri's fine too. Eri's cute. She's basically cute witch with a gun. But it's like, okay, fine. Wild Hunt Academy, we basically have known about Wild Hunt Academy since like the very beginning of the game, but still, you know. So have we with Erika, and she's like not there yet. Sister loves Eri because they both share a birthday. Oh, really? That's interesting. Cast bullet. that is kind of funny. The Ka went away in the mushroom diet. I think they do have a third like another member, and we did see one of their members before, which was the Wild Hunt student from the oh crap, which one was it? The Wild Hunt student from the band, the Sweets Club band episode. So there was that. But we do get. I haven't seen the full dorm stuff yet for these two, but getting a little bit of Eri over here. I am kind of curious though if they're gonna like touch on magic stuff for Blue Archive, because I don't know if they're actually gonna do that. Where are the students? Ah, here they are. This. Just asked for Wild Hunt, realized the last stream, yeah. So there's another one over here that we're not getting as a playable student. Actually, two of them. We're not getting both of them. But she's been here before, this one on the left. And the one on the right is new. And doesn't seem like they mesh with this two in the middle, but I guess they're all in the same club. Kinda sad that Wild Hunt isn't French. Yeah, we thought it would be French one day. Looks like Irie? Now that you mention it, I guess this girl on the left kind of looks like Irie. She did meet up with Irie back during the band event. So this is like Sweets Club, but not Sweets Club. Except only two of the Sweets Club are here, and the other two are kind of crazy. If she was from Millennium, you could explain magic with some cutting-edge technology tricks. True. True. But this is like neither Gehenna or Millennium, so how are you gonna explain magic in this case? Right one is like Momoka. Not really seeing the Momoka, but I am seeing a lot of curvy halos here. Look at that. She's got like 3 parts and on the halo, and like a bunch of fancy stuff here. I mean, she's got the little fancy French decoration spike thingy on the halo. This one is just basically IVs, and this one's like, I don't know what this one is. Spikes with a bunch of curved S's, whatever the heck that is. Yeah. Yeah. This one's the one to watch for. Like, who the heck uses a blunderbuss? In 2025, a blunderbuss? That's like single shot rifle from ye olde days. Though I'm like looking at some of their guns, and it doesn't seem like there's any particular theme. Just grab whatever you can and call it done. So yeah, the one with the witch hat does have the halo sideways, which is kind of nice. I think there's another one. There's someone else who's done something like that before. I think Hanako actually has her halo sideways, but not like this. Look, I like how the witch one, the halo looks like a hair piercing. Does it now? I guess so. I guess so. Has anyone seen the skills for Kanoe and Eri? I haven't yet. But I do have videos up so we can take a look at it. So hold on, let me mute this background music really quick. Okay, I guess we can start here first. Wild Hunt Academy, because I haven't seen the trailer. Oh wow, whole 2 and almost 3 minute trailer. Is there captions? There are no captions. What if I auto-translate?
そして今、調和の輪に新たなる輝きが降臨する。天球は揺らぎ、風はざわめき、運命の歯
So
車
this is
は
basically art school, but also magic.
我らが眼前に現出せしは、絢爛たる攻防、魂を追い抜く雷鳴。受け止めよ。
I can't translate this real time. My vocabulary is not that good.
ワイルドハント芸術学院。
But Wild Hunt Academy has a really interesting logo here, because everyone else's logo is like one little simple shape, or you know, with Gehenna it's like stripes or something like that. Millennium, it's just basically an M. Trinity is a bunch of crosses. Abydos is, what is Abydos? Abydos has whatever Halo design Yume had. But Wild Hunt is literally art. The logo is literally art with Wild Hunt on it. Oh, is it a pyramid? Sun inside a pyramid. Right, but you can tell it's like Egyptian kind of. But look at this. This is Wild Hunt. They went basically super fancy with their logo, and even had the Wild Hunt horses and people actually doing the hunting stuff over here. Which is funny. Maki would be weird if she wasn't accepted in Wild Hunt. I think Maki's Halo is pretty close to it.
エリちゃん、挨拶よかったよ。カノエ先輩、ありがとうございます。
I feel like the Wild Hunt logo is what I imagine old school logos were like before they simplified everything. Because right now, everyone's like simplifying their logo in the worst possible ways, but Wild Hunt keeps it classy. Wild Hunt keeps it old school. Mostly art school, but you also have an occult club here. The one, wait, doesn't Millennium also have an occult club? Or is it something else? Was it like a paranormal club? Or the scam club, basically? But there is a full-blown occult club that actually does actual occult research. But it's kind of funny. Hopefully they don't have a resentful Gehenna Wild Hunt. The Pseudo-Science Club? Oh yeah, that one. Yes, the one Millennium. The future Pseudo-Science Club. That's the one that's basically a scam. This one though, wait, wait. They have a 404 on their door? Wait. Why is there a 404 on the door? Does this club not exist? Is that exactly what's going on here? Club does not exist. What? Okay, I haven't seen the skills yet. Let me see. This one is Aries. Let's take a quick look at this. Which, like an unofficial club like the Ninja one. But at least they have a room. I don't think the Ninja Club has a room. Oh wow, she literally casts Bullet. And we're using tarot cards to shoot bullets. Is that actual magic or what? I can't even tell. Because there are other like students that kind of do the same thing. But instead of a staff, she has gun. Oh, okay. So you're just using a fan to pretend you're casting wind. Okay. At least you're enjoying yourself. At least you're enjoying yourself. That's good. Imagine her explosion is just literally throwing a grenade. She doesn't have that yet, but she could. Kinda wish Haruka actually threw a grenade though, but she doesn't. Okay, well, that's Eri. Cannot read skills. But she seems fun. Okay, Kanoe. Everyone likes Kanoe, but let's see what Kanoe does. She looks like she wants to be choked. Oh, poison. Oh, that's her active skill. I see. Got spotted and then okay. What is that supposed to be just coffee? We're making coffee in a cauldron? Because it looks like coffee. A little bit big for a little bit. What did you just put in there? That's not coffee ingredients. What did you put in there? She's basically Wild Hunt Ui plus I feel like Haruka. The only difference is Haruka only like is mostly I don't know. I haven't seen Haruka in a while, but I was about to say she's not quite as creepy. She's just insecure. This one is definitely not insecure. She knows exactly what she's about and definitely will probably use people for experiments if she can do so. Love the little tidbit about her EX skill. What about the EX skill? What is her EX skill actually? Oh yeah, this is her EX skill is actually whatever this is. It looks like a buff. Oh no, this is her heal. Wait, she heals by drinking potion? Interesting. Fun fact about Eri, she would rather be naked than without her hat. Oh yeah, I think I read something like that. She likes her hat so much that she feels weird without it. Like not having the hat is basically her being naked. Why are some tanks like Haruka? I want the tank with a willpower sumire while yelling try harder, not like Darkness from Konosuba. Do we actually have a tank that's actually a masochist? I don't think she's one. She just happens to be a tank, though there's no reason for her to be a tank. I would have thought she would be support. But Eri Kanoe looks fun. Saw a comic where Dante from DMC gives Eri his cowboy hat. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Not M, more like Mine. Her arms are too short to reach around the pot, so she sits in it, but it's hidden from the camera. Oh, that one I did see. The chibi models have like really short arms in general, so they can't reach into the pot like it would probably show like this for the ult. So I don't know why they couldn't do. Well, I guess it wouldn't look quite as intimidating for the what do you call this? The ult itself. But when you do it like this, it just looks normal. But when you try to do a camera angle with her over the pot, it's not gonna look intimidating at all. Arian Kanoe, the outfit style gives Halloween vibes. Yeah, that's the occult going on there. Though there are like Halloweeny stuff in the room for some reason. I'm assuming it's because they'll be coming out. Well, they came out already. Never mind. I was about to say they're gonna be coming out during Halloween time, but that's not the case. Yeah, no, they're already actually out in JP. So I misspoke when I said that. Bunny Girl Wild Hunt when? Why would there be a Bunny Girl Wild Hunt? I mean, so far the only Bunny Girls we've even seen are from Millennium. Why would there be Bunny Girl Wild Hunt? If Wild Hunt has a alt, I don't even know what they would be, to be honest. What kind of alt would Wild Hunt even have? I feel like they can like go full Halloween because no one really has skins for that. Technically, the Sweets Club has Halloween skins, but they don't have the actual alt as playable. We just had 3 New Year's in a row in July. I don't think we'll get a Halloween in October. The New Year's in July is a global issue, though, not in Japan. In Japan, they actually got New Year's at the appropriate time. Stage play outfits? Could be. Mini stream was once again not very mini. Yeah, I didn't even see how long the mini stream was. The main announcements that I think were from the mini stream is Wild Hunt students. We're going to Wild Hunt Academy, and we're actually getting a new story chapter. I think that's the most interesting thing right there, other than actually Wild Hunt being finally playable. At this point, the only school that's not playable that we know about is the boat school, the Odyssey school. That's the only one that's not playable right now. For some odd reason, even though we technically been on one of their boats before, we just don't have any students from there. But Wild Hunt, we finally do, and we actually can go there. Arius is coming back finally. Yeah, that was surprising. I think even more surprising is that there are more students in Arius that we are gonna be meeting. Because what's that about? I thought most of Arius has already transferred into Trinity. Or I guess these are the students in Arius that did not transfer and they're still kind of holding out. Odyssey next year? Hope. We can hope. Need to catch up with the story, still haven't read Volume 5. Volume 5 is... I think Volume 5, yeah. So the first part of Volume 5 was pretty good. But I think the second part of Volume 5 should be coming at least to global soon, maybe later this year. Because I think we're going to be getting Decagrammaton Part 4 first. Before we get Volume 5 Chapter 2. Yeah, I think Volume 5 Chapter 2 was announced, well, like released recently, maybe a few months ago in JP, so we're not gonna get that anytime soon yet. But definitely, definitely we're gonna be getting Decagrammaton 4. I think maybe after the baseball event. We are getting the baseball event next week. I wasn't expecting to get it so soon, but we're getting it next week. So we're gonna do that, and that will be my last Blue Archive event before I go on my trip, basically. And I guess after the baseball event, I would be caught up with basically all of the events in the game anyway, so probably a good time to go on a break. Remember that was supposed to be a mini live stream? That was a lie. You were there the whole... How long was the actual mini live stream? I'm guessing it was like 3 or 4 hours, but maybe 4 hours minimum. Maybe we can get Arya's school in the lessons. Do we actually want an actual Arya school in the lessons? Because Arya's itself, I think, is basically in ruins. And I don't know if anyone wants to go there. Deco feels so separate, it's weird. We've been cutting weeks left and right. I guess we have. I haven't really noticed it though. Though this week was kind of dead because there was really nothing else going on except for Grand Assault, and Aoi snuck in last week while the previous event was still running. But she's still here because she's running her event for 2 weeks. So I guess technically we're starting to speed up just a teeny tiny bit. But it's not like we get a full 2 weeks of Aoi and then, you know, the next thing. We're now at like 4 months and a half from JP. Stream was like 1 hour in length. Isn't a 1 hour stream basically a mini? It feels that's basically a mini. We could have an event to rebuild Arias like we did with DU. We're gonna have to see what's up with the Arya students first. Should we take a look at the Arias PV really quick? I haven't seen the Arias PV, but I have seen the 2 new students that are not 2 new students, the 2 students introduced in Arias that we haven't seen before. So much info from the mini live. Usually what I'm used to with the Blue Archive lives is like, oh hey, here's a popularity poll, here's who won. Oh hey, here's some merch info. You may or may not care about this. Oh hey, here's some more collab infos with real life stuff that you will never see outside of Japan. And then finally, here's the gameplay stuff at the very end that you might actually be interested in. That's my impression of Blue Archive lives, and basically any other gaming news live stream, minus Limbus Company. Limbus Company doesn't do that. Limbus Company has a CEO play their own game for 2 hours, and then they say, "Oh yeah, this is coming up in the next patch. See you next time." That's what they do, and people love him for it. Gonna make a bet and say that we are cutting another week with the banners after the baseball event. Possible. I'm not gonna rule it out, but let me see. Do we have anything in JP? Let me check the wiki really quick to see what's coming up after the baseball event. Because after the baseball event, we have a couple of story stuff. But also... Oh yeah, so after the baseball event, we may or may not have Decogrammaton Chapter 4, or Part 4. And then there's the Highlander event. And then there's the Hyakiyako swimsuit event. And I think in between this and the Trinity one, there might be the Hyakiyako... Oh no, wait! I think Hyakiyako Part 2, Chapter 2 might be before the swimsuit event, right? That makes the most sense to me. Ray banner and the Shupo's banner is gonna be back to back. There's Dress banner rerun and then Shanghai Jing banner reruns. Both batches are gonna be put together. When the... Okay, is the Hyakiyako Chapter 2, Volume 5, Chapter 2 going to be before or after the swimsuit? I think it's before, right? So that's probably gonna happen, and then swimsuits. and then Nagisa. Okay, it would be before. It would be before. Search banner list in the wiki and scroll down and see what's next. Would it be there? I thought the banner list is literally just the banners, not the other stuff. Where's the banner? Limit break, banner characters. Where is banner? I guess I have to go to main gotcha banner schedule. No, that's mechanics. Where's Banner? Banners come in days, so you can kind of guess from there. Yeah, I'm not seeing where the banner thing actually is here. Like previous banners. Search it. Banner list. Ah, you actually do have to search it. Okay, zoom. So we got Hyakiyako and then Hyakiyako swimsuits. Oh, so regular Hyakiyako. And then the swimsuit right afterwards. So I guess, yeah, it would be then. And then we have the band rerun, and then... Oh, Nia! Right, Nia's becoming playable. So it would be this when Nagisa and Nia show up. Then there's the guide rerun, which is right after... Well, I say right after, maybe a couple of weeks after the Shupo event. So maybe a 1 month after the Shupo event, that's when the Hyakiyako Chapter 2 comes out. Yeah. Or guess in... Yeah, it might be a month, though if they're gonna accelerate it, it might be 3 weeks. Maybe. Maybe. But we're doing baseball first, though. And baseball is next week. Guide banners and Arius banners might be put together too. I'm surprised they haven't made a banner for the Decagrammaton story yet. Like easily you can make a banner for Decagrammaton Part 4. But they haven't. So I'm not sure what that's about. Maybe they're saving that for a fest banner. That would make most sense to me. Yeah, especially since the story stuff seems very fest-worthy. Got my New Year Fuka? Oh yeah! I was gonna roll for New Year Fuka this time around. Why was I rolling for... Why do I have to... Wait, not why do I have to. Why should I roll for New Year's Fuka? Why should I roll for New Year's Fuka? People keep on telling me, put New Year's Fuka in the team. I was like, I don't have freaking New Year's Fuka. Why do I want to put her in here? Cost reduction, but don't I have a lot of other cost reduction already? Decreases one ally's EX skill cost by a maximum 50%. Use up to 1 turn. Wouldn't Seiya be the same? I guess she's special. So she would be in the back row, while Seiya would be in the front row. Fuka's really good for skill rotations. I do see the 2 skill cost on special slot. And there is a barrier here, so that's good. Increase attack. I guess it wouldn't hurt to have another option. Would not hurt to have another option. Remember, Hoshino Armed and Kuroko were both fast units. This is true. Cost reduction doesn't die to a boss attack and is cheaper. Also shield. You make good points. So with that in mind, I guess I'm gonna go and try rolling for this. My luck has been absolutely terrible recently. And I don't know if that's because of Uma Musume just having ridiculous rates. Or I just haven't saved up for Spark in Uma Musume. So it feels like my luck is worse. At least overall. I haven't rolled in Blue Archive in a while since Fest. So let's roll. I got some tickets here too that's gonna absorb some damage. And this is normal. Yeah. This ain't it. Arona, I still visit you every day. Come on. Don't do this to me. I know I've been playing a lot of Uma Musume recently. But please, 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 please. I visit you every single day. Yeah, I'm hoping I don't have to hard pity. I'm saving the hard pity for later. Yeah, this ain't it either. Well, for anyone who claims I hacked the game, we're 20 rolls in and we still haven't got her. So, allegations have been thwarted as far as I'm concerned. Because sometimes I get it in 110 roll. You know? It seems my lack has finally evened out. The pink is a fake out. Believe! Can we get it in less than 100? I don't know. At least I'm getting a lot of Enigmas. Enigmas are always welcome for any future student that might want them, and now we're dipping into I almost call these carrots. I almost called this carrots, pyroxenes. Can't even believe in pinks. I've been traumatized by dupes. I don't think I've gotten so many dupes in Blue Archive recently. Not really. They come every so often. But mostly... Hold up, Arona, I know I haven't done this to you for a while. I know I haven't done this for you a while. Hold up. Where are you, Arona? Come over here. Come over here. Will you please help me out? I know I haven't rolled in a while. I haven't rolled since Fest. And maybe you've been cursing my gacha luck in Uma Musume, but still, please, help me. Help me, please. So. We need Fuka. We need Fuka, and I need to save pyroxenes for later. Let's go. Oh, pink! We got pink! Is it who are we looking for though? We don't know. Hope. Alright, let's see who we got. I'm gonna call off banner. It's probably off banner. Oh! Gehenna? New Year's? Fuka! Hey! Hey! Guess what? Thank you, Arona! Also, thank you, Fuka, for dropping by. I'm gonna reserve some New Year's food for later. I know you need like a 6-month order for that. I'm a little bit late on it, but please help us out. 50 pulls, nice. Hacker, nah. You can clip that. You can trace the IP. There's no hack in here. Congrats, Happy. You pay for your success. Thank you, Conrad. Thank you. Can finally read what her recruitment message says. Yeah, there we go. New Year's Eve noodles. I feel like a lot of the recruitment messages are long anyway, so not too surprised. Hey, look at it. We got Fuka and New Year's Fuka in the same row. Alright, well, now I think the only one I'm missing is Mutsuki, right? Unless Mutsuki... No, wait. Is it Mutsuki or is it Kayoko that people usually go for? Or both? Neither of them are here, so couldn't try even if I wanted to. But I'm not gonna try anyway because I gotta save up for the... What am I saving up for? I am saving up for... swimsuits? No, I'm saving up for Nagisa and Nia. And maybe swimsuits. Though I think Nagisa and Nia might not be unique. Yeah, oh wait, no. Okay, no, Nagasa and Nia are not unique, at least according to this thing. Let me show it. Oh, they're fest? You're not for oh crap, you're right! Oh crap, you're right, I forgot the Shupos! Ah, I gotta pull for the Shupos! Of course! I gotta save my Pyroxenes for the Shupos. Oh no, and I want both of them too. I do want both of them. I'm not getting Dressaury. Dressaury isn't even limited, I think. So we're okay there. But I do want both the Shupos. However, I will not be around to pull the Shupos on stream because I will be on a trip. So I will just post the results in the Discord if you're there, and also the community tab. I guess that's the least I can do. Dress hour isn't limited. Yep, I did notice that. Nia and Nagasa are later, and they're also not limited, so that's fine. I'm not gonna go for them. You'll skip the Shupos. They will rerun eventually, knowing how popular they are. Awaba is free though. You don't have to roll for Awaba. But I do want to have the Shupos just to have the Shupos. Not necessarily meta reasons, though I hear they're really good for Tipperith. But you know, I would just like to have the Shupos to care for, to pat and you know, pinch their cheeks and all that stuff. Yes. When you pull Shupos, you could record a video pulls and post it on your channel. Oh yeah, I guess I could do that too. True, I could also do that. I don't know how the video quality on the phone is gonna be. It's usually crap, but I could try it. Honestly, for next fest, outside Say a Swimsuit, I'm not really feeling the rest of the tea party. Yeah, personally, I only want Say a Swimsuit, just for Say a Swimsuit from the tea party. Let me see. Oh wow, even Hasumi is limited? Interesting. Yeah, for me personally, I think it's just Say a Swimsuit because what does Swimsuit Nagasa even do? Swimsuit Nagi grant one like cost over effect? What is cost over effect? Crit damage increased. Cost over when damage maximum number of students deployed and no one has retreated. Up to 5 costs can be consumed in excess of oh, okay. I guess it just does extra damage for the cost. I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. Crit damage is kind of nice. But I don't see like critical rate here. Though I guess if you have Mika, she's basically auto crit rate anyway. Does Mika still have auto crit rate in this? Oh dang. Mika has several modes for her EX skill. Interesting. Rapid fire stance always immediately redraw EX skill, but base cost of star trails changes. Oh, okay, so she can spam her EX skill, but it just keeps getting higher and higher and higher. Okay. I don't know why you would want to do that. Firing range increase is a weird one. All attacks are guaranteed to be critical. So that's a Mika thing. That's a Mika thing. So put Mika and Nagi together and you have like gigantic crits. Hasumi can finally power creep Iori in yellow, Greg. Don't care too much. What does Hasumi do? Oh, okay. Hasumi is heavy. Damage and cone. I see why it would be for yellow Greg, or at least that kind of situation. 35 seconds, increase crit damage and crit rate for stacks of watermelon. Every 4 times Hasumi uses EX skill, get a watermelon. For 43 seconds? For 43 seconds, it feels like you're gonna have to like spam it really quick. I don't know if that's worth it. It seems it runs out a little bit too quickly, so yeah. To put it simply, Tea Party synergize with each other, but Seiya is better. I mean, I would get Seiya just because it's Seiya. Seiya does increase damage by EX skills by quite a bit, and she is Striker again. Seiya never in special. Nagi's always in special. Ever since Seiya got released, she's never been special. He always wants to be in the front lines. Increase attack speed every 12 normal attacks. Heal one ally with lowest HP. Oh, this is actually pretty good. Her normal skill is actually really good. Because it's not like a proc. But get her attack speed up really, really high and she can spam heal. That's pretty good. Seiya is basically Kisaki, but Striker. We're gonna have 100 free pulls with Seiya and Hifumi banner. That would help it anyway, so that's good news. But yeah, I guess if you have like attack speed buff somewhere, it would go really well with her. Nagisa living on her chair. Yeah, Nagi and her chair are basically inseparable, even in summer mode. In summer mode, she just has a different chair, but it's still a chair, which I find extremely funny. Oh, I guess we can see the skill, Eri and Kanoe's skill, because I don't think we could read it in JP. Okay, so Eri is the single target DPS with the magic charge. So she's basically single target DPS, kind of like, and she has a charge like oh crap, who? Like Arisu. She's like Arisu but magic. Reduces one enemy's critical damage resistance, could be kind of sort of useful. Increase sonic efficiency. That's pretty good for her. When defeating enemy with an enhanced EX skill, gain 1 magic charge. Ah, I see. Kanoe is another Natsu with cost recovery. Yeah, I think we kind of saw that when we looked at her intro. I don't think it's quite as good as Natsu's though, because oh wait, no, it's a little bit different from Natsu's. With Natsu has a quick heal, like it just heals like right away, right? But meanwhile, for her, it's like a regen plus the debuff recover. Crit resistance reduction. So same thing as Eri for some reason. Also does a little bit of damage. HP increase because she's a tank. Cost recovery is not a whole lot. 342, but it's still there. I think most other cost reductions that we've seen are like 400, 500, maybe 600. But hers is just up to 300. It's something. For every one striker ally with heavy armor. Oh, cost reduction keeps going. It keeps increasing for like a heavy team. Okay, so you stick her in a heavy team, like heavy armor team, and you get maximum cost reduction for this. So it goes up to 600. I don't know why you want to limit her only in heavy teams. But I guess that's her limitation right there. Natsu can remove a debuff. Can she do it too? Yes. Kanoe can also remove a debuff. Eri is for doing stages. I think Eri can also be used for bosses. She can borrow Himari so she can still move the chair. Himari is gonna be a striker eventually. Mark my words. When we get the Fest banner and it's going to be the Decagrammaton team, Himari is gonna be a striker with a bike. She is gonna do it. Because we already have biker gangs in the Highlander event. So it's gonna be extra funny if she also gets a bike and is a striker unit. You think she's still gonna be special? I mean, it's like more likely. But I just think it would be really funny if she was actually striker, you know? New Paraluna can multi-target with a laser, so a new Paraluna tank. Having 2 Paraluna tanks would probably be pretty good if you're running multiple teams anyway. So it's not like Kanoe can replace Natsu. It's just you have another Natsu you can use on a different team if you need a second team. So would be useful. And if for some reason you need 2 Natsus in one team, like say for a restriction boss fight, then sure, why not? But why? But why? But yeah. Anyway, it seems like we can probably look forward to Decagrammaton soonish anyway. What's Himari's gun? If I'm not mistaken, it's probably a pistol. She can't carry anything heavier. Himari. Himari uses a handgun. You can't see it on screen, but let me expand this a little bit. Himari, handgun, right here. Final restriction Perozilla will just be the Perozilla from Volume F. And you cannot use the mech. 4-star gun next year in the stupid battle pass. Oh yeah, I guess 4-star gun is gonna be a thing eventually. I mean, the gun is supposed to go to 5-star at some point, right? It's just, even after 4 years, there's still no 5-star gun unlocked. But I'm assuming 5-star gun unlock is gonna be like ultra special or something. And it's gonna take that long just to get it to 5-star. There is an image of her gun in the wiki. I think. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, it's a very, very small gun. What is it? What is this? A Derringer? I don't think it's a Derringer. What is it? Gun people. What is this thing? It is a very small pea shooter. Even smaller than probably the cops use, basically. It's a revolver, yes, it's a revolver, but which revolver? Which revolver is it? I do think when we get 5-star, it's gonna be... When I say a Colt, I don't know what a Colt is. Let's take a look. I actually had a gun quiz that I wanted to do for everyone on stream. But let's see, what does Himari have? What does the other wiki say? The other wiki that hopefully no one uses normally. Where is Himari? Himari uses, what is this? It doesn't say. Where's the real life equivalent for this? They do say what the real life equivalent of this is. Real life gun. No. Firearm. Does it say? Oh, it does say. Okay, it does say. It's just on a different page. Railgun, mortar. Where's the handgun, people? Submachine gun, shotgun, machine gun, assault rifle, handgun. And Himari is... where? Point through... what is this called? Smith & Wesson Model 340 PD? I have never heard of that model before. Smith & Wesson 340 PD? I have never heard of that. What do the cops use? Oh, they do use the same thing. I wonder if this maker this maker specifically, specializes in small concealed carry guns, because that's kind of what it seems like. There's a .38 special, and yeah, Himari uses a .357 Magnum, which seems kind of heavy for the gun she's using, but I don't know if that's actually heavy or not. Probably bigger than a 9mm anyway. Definitely a lot smaller than a .5 AE. Gosh darn, I still can't believe that Mari uses a freaking Desert Eagle. She's not the only one, but Mari uses a bigger caliber of Desert Eagle than Hinata over here. So, small gun from people with spoons. It's not that. It's not that. It's concealed carry. It's concealed carry for so that people don't know you actually have one on you. She also fires it with one hand in her track alt. I think she also fires it one-handed in the idle alt. Remember, Mari has 2 striker units. Both of them probably fire both one-handed. I think Hinata also fires it one-handed, but she's also using a lower caliber. But still, Hinata is also carrying something much bigger than a Desert Eagle. We deserve new machine gun girls. We absolutely do. We absolutely need more machine gun girls. We are getting a rocket launcher soon. Ray has a rocket launcher, if I'm not mistaken. Where is Ray? Sniper. Rocket launcher. Actually, where is Ray? She's not here. Ray. Where is Ray? There she is. 66mm M72 Law. Interesting. So she's got a bigger caliber than Momiji over here, but a little bit smaller than Misaki. Then again, Misaki's rocket launcher is kind of meant to kill. Meanwhile, for some reason, Ray's rocket launcher, why do you have one? Why do you have one? That's just meant to throw baseballs, but it can also take an actual rocket. Want more flamethrower girls? I feel like flamethrowers, there's not much you can do with a flamethrower. Design-wise, there's not a whole lot you can do with a flamethrower. And technically speaking, there's only one flamethrower in real life. Kind of, sort of. Because flamethrowers have been outlawed for the longest time. So the only flamethrower will be for her. But yeah, I feel like we do need a different sci-fi gun for Arisu. Maybe Kei can get something. Kei can get something when she's finally playable. Because Kei is going to be playable eventually. But yeah. Anyway. Good dual-wield flamethrowers. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. They can probably handle it, but they're pretty good about being fairly realistic with their stances and what they can handle. Minus a few people. Hoshinosha's cracked because she's basically John Wick now, apparently. And I guess anyone who's super good with firearms in general is gonna be much better than a regular person or a regular student even. New flamethrower student, but it's just a spray can and a lighter. So a new ninja club member, because the under barrel shotgun on Michiru is just kind of taped on there. After seeing Junko dual wield her guns, I believe anything. Oh yeah, I guess Junko does dual wield machine guns, but what does Junko have actually? Junko? Where are you, Junko? Junko. Does Junko really dual wield this thing? That's an AR. That is actually an AR. I thought she had a machine gun for some reason. STG-44 on her EX. I haven't used in a very long time. How does she have two of these things, actually? Wow. Wow. Also her sprite. True. She does have two. She does have two. One up here, one down here. Though in the chibi, it only shows one sometimes. Could make the flamethrower barrel different too. Huh. I see. But let's see. Where were we? Where were we? I feel like I've gone to a different dimension somewhere. But yeah, we finally got Fuka. Fuka's now been secured, and I guess oh yeah, we were looking at banner stuff. We're trying to figure out when the stuff we're gonna come out, but I will have to be rolling for. I will be rolling for the Shupos when they do come out. So yes. How can Junko dual wield when she never eats? Maybe she does eat. We just don't see her eat most of the time. Like, you know, she has to eat. Otherwise, how is she gonna live? Maybe she barely gets a bite now and then. I think she did eat in one event, so it's not like it's impossible. We just don't see it. Also, I'm pretty sure she'll be complaining if she never actually ate, you know. She can probably eat like edible food, but nothing too good. None of the good stuff. Sad. Very sad. Alright, well, I think I yapped for a little bit too long. I hope you guys didn't mind that too much. But I do have one more event in the backlog to do. So we are going to do the this one. I think this is the Reisa introduction event. I've never seen this one before. Do we feed her in secret? Is she Fuka's secret husband? She feeds her. I think, I don't know. I feel like Fuka doesn't appreciate the gourmet club as a whole, even Junko. But they still come to the cafeteria asking for food, so she still has to serve them. So yeah. Oh crap. This is literally old school event where you have to fight everything, because I see 3 stars everywhere. Alright. Let's get the intro and keep going from there. Huh? Who's calling? Hello? Hello? Ah, you really picked up. Sensei? Is it Sensei? Who is this? Oh, it's Kazuza! How was I supposed to know? Oh, yes, sorry, I should introduce myself. It's Kyoyama Kazuza from the After School Sweets Club, first year student of Trinity General School. Oh, is this also the Kazuza introduction? Like, we've never met them before this? Well, you see, that's more awkward than I thought it'd be. Can we meet really quick before school starts, if you're not busy or anything? There's this train crossing we can meet at. I'll send a picture. Just the 2 of us? I get what the others were saying about you now. Huh? Wait, what were they saying about me? Oh, you're really straightforward. I just wanted some advice about this thing. I'm not really used to asking for help like this, so sorry if I'm being awkward. Anyway, like I said, nothing big. I totally get it if you're busy though. Hey, no worries. I'm glad you called. It's actually my job. I guess you're right. That's a relief. Thanks, Sensei. I feel a lot better now. I don't want to take advantage of you, though. I'll buy you a drink as thanks. That way we're even. You want to have an idea of what it's about? I mean, I guess that's fair. Well, how do I say this? Recently I've been... stalked? Oh! It's actually her being stalked. What? Raisa stalking? Raisa, I didn't know you did stuff like that. What? What's actually going on? Look how nice Kazuza seems to be when we first meet her. And then she seems to be a little bit more grouchy afterwards. The stalker. Who is stalking you? This is a serious matter. Who's stalking you? Hold on. It's not exactly what you think. Let me explain. If this was just a stalker, I would have reported it to the Justice Task Force and been on my way. Actually, I probably wouldn't have. Me and the Justice Task Force... Huh? Does she have a history with the Justice Task Force? I guess, yeah. This would be before we know anything about her. Never mind that. So, it's kind of a weird situation. To start, I don't think they even know they're being a stalker. Huh? That's how most stalkers start? Okay, fair. But I swear this is different. I guess the crux of my problem is that I don't want them to get in trouble. I just want them to stop, you know? I don't really know how to make that happen without them being punished. I'm asking a lot of you, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to keep you out of trouble. I'm used to this kind of thing. Wait. Weren't we the stalker at one point? Didn't we literally stalk Serika when we met her first? Yeah, I guess we're kind of used to this. You really have a way with words. It was for Serika's own good. This is true. But still, thank you, Sensei. Who's the stalker? Oh, I guess that's pretty essential information. Honestly, I don't really want to out her, but I don't have much of a choice, huh? I mean, even if I don't, she'll show up eventually anyway. The stalker's name is... Uzawa... I found you! There's nowhere to run, Koyama Kazuza! My name is Uzawa Reisa, and I'm here to challenge you. Let's duel! Yes, the loud one is here. The loud one is here. Challenge? Duel? Meet my stalker, Sensei. The stalker who gives you a formal challenge. Preemptive strike! What was that? She just comes rushing in without actually waiting. She comes barreling in like a wrecking ball, doing as she pleases. And we have to put her down temporarily. Wait, didn't we get like a little bit of Reisa in some parts of the story before, but not actually showing up on screen? It's like you kind of expected another Sukeban because you're fighting Sukeban here, but it's not actually a Sukeban. Though you could mistake her as one. Well, I see no Reisa, just a bunch of Sukeban. Vigilante Club? Who's that? Was there a club like that in the game? Suzumi? Who's Suzumi? Stop, Kyoyama Kazusa! Why are you running away? For the millionth time, just leave me alone! Oh, cats are getting involved now. Oh yeah. Trinity does definitely use that white stone building a lot more than the other one. I'm sweating. Did we get away? The coast seems clear. I can't do this anymore. This is already the third time today. Third time today? Before classes? I'm sorry, Sensei. Are you good? That was a lot of running. Okay, nice. I feel really bad if you got hurt helping me. Oh, it's honestly not that hard to get away from her. She's really bad at climbing, so I just lead her to a dead end and jump over it. Why are you looking at me like that? You can jump over walls? You make it sound really easy. You can jump over walls? Oh. Well, about that... There's a reason. Any chance we can leave it at that? Okay, fine. You agreed to help, so you deserve to hear the details. I'm not hiding it from you or anything. It's just something I don't like to talk about. But I guess you kinda need to know the whole story. Jeez, where do I even start? Sensei, you know the thugs around this area? Yeah. They're kinda everywhere. I'm sure you've run into them. They're bad students. They always wear masks, modified their school uniforms by lengthening the skirts, wrap themselves in bandages, and I'm sure you've encountered them once or twice. The little details don't matter. The point is... Reisa, that fool you just saw, has been fighting those thugs since she was in middle school. Oh. Wait, is she a first year also? Reisa? Since middle school was not that long ago. She was a self-proclaimed apostle of justice or something dumb like that. And now she's still doing it under the name of the Vigilante crew. She hasn't changed a bit. I seriously hate drama, and the stupid idiots who cause it. Sorry, I'm getting off topic. Look at this. What do we have? A photo? Is this a photo of the thugs? To be clear, I don't hold on to this because of the memories or anything. I just thought you should see it. Can we see it? Can we see Kazusa in a Sukeban outfit? I thought you might not believe me if I just told you. Yes, you're correct. You get it now, yeah? That's... me. I mean, that's me when I was in middle school. I was a thug. She was a thug. She used to be a Sukeban, and now she's a proper student. Kazusa is basically anti-Aru? In what way? In what way is Kazusa anti-Aru? I mean, because I mean, she's pretty well put together, but she's not like, you know, dorky like Aru is. Let's see, I think I need to adjust the audio just a teeny tiny bit. Oh crap, I can't do it from here. Was a thug, now a dork. Oh, you mean Aru being like was a regular student and now tries to be an outlaw kind of thug kind of person? I see. I see. Man, I kind of missed the I kind of miss Problem Solver. I haven't seen them in a really long time. I know there's a lot of students, there's a lot of clubs, and we go around everywhere. But would it hurt to have like a Gehenna specific chapter? I mean, we even gave Arias a chapter before Gehenna gets a chapter by themselves. So why are we not getting a Gehenna chapter volume? You know what I mean. They appear in Eden Treaty, but that doesn't really mean a whole lot. But it's kind of nice that we still see them. I guess we also gotta have the Hina event, which is a thing. Alright, G&G, see you later then. Would it be too much to ask for Gehenna to have their own volume? I guess something big needs to happen, and nothing big has happened yet. So, yeah. Our apostle of justice wouldn't cause a seat in school. I didn't intend this, but it's kind of like you escorted me here. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. And thank you for your help. You're friendly yet polite, Kazusa. You separate business and private matters as well. Yeah, you're pretty friendly. Huh? Really? I mean, this is how I should speak to a teacher, right? Anyway, thanks for your time. Let's meet up later. Huh? What about my past? Why would I feel any type of way about telling you? Oh, the thugs. You're wondering if I wanted to hide my past with them? Oh, I get it. I mean, it's not like I go around bragging about it. But it's the truth, and I can't change that. I wouldn't go as far as to hide it, but it sucks having to remember it. The whole thing is annoying, like Reisa. I wish she would just try to see things from my side, but she really hasn't changed one bit. We're in high school now, why can't we just move on? I hope she grows up soon. Otherwise, she's gonna be a child for the rest of her life. It's like she thinks we're still kids playing around in middle school. She can't forget it. I just don't get why though, you know? I'm really trying to move on and start over. What? Did I say something wrong? Huh? Why I quit being a thug? That's... Why do you want to know? I did, you know? Being a thug is just... I wonder if she knows Akemi. That would be funny. Why did we zoom into the mob students? Why does it even matter? Is it weird that I wanted to quit? Everyone has some stuff in their past they want to leave behind. People can be spies, bank robbers, agents disguised as maids, or even self-proclaimed ninjas. That's awfully specific. Bank robbers. We know some bank robbers. Agents disguised as maids. We know some of that too. Self-proclaimed ninjas. We know that too. Wait, who are the spies supposed to be? Actually, who are the spies supposed to be? Is it supposed to be Aru in them? It might be Aru in them. Awfully specific though. They choose to be all kinds of different things. I wanted to too. I see what you're saying. You do have a point. Exactly. I'm just an ordinary case among countless others. Everyone matures when they have to, so no more questions about the past. It's kind of embarrassing, you know? Oh, school's starting. You go to classes? Oh, the bell. I can't be late, Sensei. I'll see you later. Thanks for your help today. I feel a lot better already. Seriously, thanks. Well, until next time. So where's the rest of the after-school sweets club? Vigilante crew. Who are we calling? Suzumi? Ah, Sensei, you're here. I would be Suzumi. Because she's the only one that we know about. We don't know about Reisa, apparently. I was surprised when you contacted me out of nowhere. Oh no, it was no burden at all. I'm honored you needed help from me. I owe you a lot. I can't make any promises, but I'll do my best to help you. Huh? Oh, I don't have any class right now. I don't have class right now, really? Our schedules are all different depending on grade in class. So, what did you want to ask me about? A vigilante crew member. Oh, that's why you needed me. I'll do my best, but the vigilante crew isn't an official organization. We voluntarily patrol and work to protect the neighborhood, so there's no type of screening process. There's not a lot known between members about our past, motives, or current situations. Usawa Reisa? I think I've seen you two together before. Do you know her? You know her, right? Oh, she's actually biting her lip. It's like, oh crap. So it's Reisa again. I'm sorry if she caused any trouble. I hope it wasn't serious. Wait, what do you mean again? She's not a bad person. She means well and is kind to a fault. But over-eagerness can be both a blessing and a curse. I was surprised though. I would think Reisa would at least be careful around you. Oh, it's not you she's troubling? I'd be able to help better if I had a grasp of the situation. I don't need all the details, just a gist of it. Explain that she's hounding someone who used to be a thug, apparently. I get it. That sounds like Reisa, unfortunately. She's nothing if not persistent. This has given me a lot of insight, though. I thought I knew those thugs pretty well. But I guess my view of the world was too narrow. They're students just like us. But back to the topic. She quit being a thug. Why is Reisa still challenging her? She really has no reason to challenge this ex-thug, so... Is it just competitiveness? I feel there's nothing more to this. Well, no reason to wonder. Let's just ask her directly. I have Reisa's contact number. If I say you're looking for her, she'll come right away. As you well know, she's an act first, think later type. Oh yeah, she is. She pretty much did that earlier. Let me message her right now. Oh, who's this text from? From Reisa. Did Reisa contact you first? Does she even think? I don't know. I haven't done her Momo talks yet, so if we have time to do Momo talks for her, we'll do it. But otherwise, we may. I don't know if when we'll get to Reisa's Momo talk, because I've been wanting to actually go through it. It's a request for backup. Reisa's asking for backup. I wonder if we should put Reisa in this thing, you know, to make it kind of like canon. But I kind of wish we saw a picture of Kazuza as a Sukeban, because I think that would be funny. And I don't think I've ever actually seen one. Let's see. I'm trying to like look up Kazuza in the Sukeban outfit. But it's just fan art. I haven't seen any actual official ones. Oh yeah, barely anyone's actually tried to see if she had like make a Sukeban version of her. Alright. Kazuza is a bully towards Reisa, so Sukeban's pretty accurate. What is this? Who the hell attacked us? So Reisa's just attacking any Sukeban she comes across? Like, regardless of whether they're doing anything or not? That's a little bit... That's a little bit too aggressive. If, like, you need probable cause first. You just don't go up to people and smack them just because they're a Sukeban. No one can hide from the Apostle of Trinity. Uzawa Reisa, these villains. She's a warrior of justice. I'm trying to think of a superhero who attacks first and thinks later. Like, there's gotta be a couple of those who are a little bit overeager to like take anyone in, regardless of whether they're doing anything or not. Helmet girl. That's profiling? Yeah, she is basically profiling. Seriously, how do you say that without cringing? And didn't you say you were the Knight of the People before? Pick a name. She likes switching names. She's indecisive. I came right away when you requested backup, but you've already handled everything. I guess I shouldn't be surprised at this point. Guy Gardner from Green Lantern? Oh, really? I don't know. I know there's like a bunch of Green Lanterns, but I don't know which Green Lantern that one is. Suzumi, you're here. Sorry, I had to go ahead before the villains escaped. But I couldn't have done it if I didn't know you were on your way. Thank you. I can always count on you, Suzumi. You're Trinity's flashbang. I'm glad things worked out. Also, I'm begging you, please stop with the weird monikers. Okay, flashbang. Who's that you brought with you? Wait, you don't know Sensei? I guess you wouldn't. They seem kind of familiar. Hi, Reisa. We met earlier today. I know. You're the one who was caught by Koyama Kazusa, the hoodlum. Are you okay? Did she hurt you? More like you hurt her. I didn't know I was a hostage. Let me formally introduce you. This is Sensei from Shale, Sensei Reisa. Whoa, a teacher? You know, I think I remember some students saying something like that. Let me introduce myself again. Hi, Reisa. You can consider me your teacher, too. Really? I'm Uzawa Reisa, the Apostle Trinity. Reisa, we actually wanted to talk to you about this morning, if you have a moment. We need to clear up some confusion about Kyoyama Kazusa. I don't get it. There's nothing confusing about apprehending villains. Oh no, it can't be. The person I saw abducting Sensei wasn't Kyoyama Kazusa? That's not what I said at all. No, yo, you're wrong. Huh? What? Suzumi, I'm 100% positive. That evil thug was Kyoyama Kazusa. She may have tried to disguise herself with a school uniform, but my keen eye sees everything. Kazusa can never hide the aura of the beast emanating from her very soul. Hey, that's kind of mean. I mean, she could probably rip you a new one if she wanted to. But she's not like that anymore. Right, Sensei, you saw her. That was Kyoyama Kazusa in the flesh. It was Kazusa, but or the beast? Reisa is cute, but very hyperactive. Holy crap. I'll take that as a yes. I could never mistake that dangerous thug. Suzumi, I know the true terror. The terror that is Kyoyama Kazusa. Not playing along with Reisa is a crime deserving whatever Reisa decides on. I don't know. I feel like we gotta straighten her out first. Because either there's a misunderstanding here, or she just thinks people do not change. Like, people can change. Even like, you know, from one year to the next. Because Kazu just wants a normal life, but it would be kind of funny if she somehow changes the after school sweets club into like a thug group, a Sukeban group, but she's not the leader. That's Irie, and Irie only wants sweets and maybe some chocolate mint. She's just dumb. Yeah, she's definitely dumb. She's a legend, a myth, a cautionary tale parents tell their children to keep them off the streets. Kathpalug, the feral cat that can freeze the toughest of thugs with just one look. Guys, does this look like the face of a thug? Or the face of someone who's like, what the heck are you going on about? Because I feel like she's had enough. When I was in middle school, she was the only thug I couldn't defeat, not even once. The most formidable enemy. In other words, she's my ultimate rival. Isn't Kathpalug the cat monster from a children's storybook? You really do like your nicknames. Oh, that's where it comes from. But she also does have a cat's eye halo. And she is a cat. So I kind of see where she's coming from. Look, I'm not discounting all of that, but for once, can you please just stop and listen? And then one day, she just mysteriously disappeared. No one knows where in the shadow she skulks. Until now. I'm shocked she chose the peaceful grounds of Trinity to unleash her plans. Her evil knows no bounds. Suzumi Sensei, at this rate, Kathpalug will resurrect and turn our beloved academy into a place of darkness and despair. Or, she could just be going to classes. Regular classes. This is my mission as the Apostle of Trinity. No, I will stop her. Remember 2 minutes ago when I asked you to stop and listen? Sensei came all this way to try to reason with you. Reason? With me? What do you mean? I'm the one upholding justice here. You say Kyoyama Kazusa is no longer a thug? What else could she be? How about a regular student? Kyoyama Kazusa is an ordinary student? Yes! An ordinary student in an ordinary club eating ordinary desserts down the street, not bothering people. Unless she has to. But she hasn't done that in a long time, and everyone has guns around here, so it doesn't really count. An ordinary student? You asked the same thing twice. Because it makes no sense. It's simply absolutely not possible. But Suzumi and Sensei wouldn't lie to me. What's happening right now? I understand this is hard for you to process, Reisa. Of course it is, because you don't know Kazusa like I do. Do tell me how Kazusa was. Because I kind of want to know what she was like before. To be fair, the Ass Club isn't completely ordinary. Well, they're a bunch of weirdos, but they're not like dangerous weirdos. I think Natsu is weird in her own little philosophical way, and she's fine the way she is. No one needs to understand Natsu. Crap, I forgot the Sundare's name. Who's the Sundare again? Not Koyuki. Koyumi? Koyomi, someone else. Kotori, someone else. Anyway, her. She's just shy. She's shy. And then of course Irie just wants her chocolate mint and wants to spread the love of chocolate mint to everyone. Yoshimi, thank you. How did I forget Yoshimi? Anyway, Irie just wants to spread the love of chocolate mint everywhere, and I absolutely refuse. I have tried, okay? I have tried chocolate mint twice from different makers. Chocolate mint ice cream, okay? It still tastes like freaking toothpaste. How do people like that thing? I do not know. And I ate an entire bucket of choco mint ice cream. Your mouth is broken. No, it tastes like toothpaste. I don't know why anyone else thinks otherwise. The Ass Club is Trinity, a light version of Gehenna's Gourmet Research Society, except they don't blow people's restaurants up. There is a Chocomint fan. That's like a chemical terrorist right there. This is true. Garth and I are on the same page regarding Chocomint. Toothpaste tastes like mint, not the other way around. No. The taste of Chocomint very much tastes like toothpaste. Plus chocolate. Why would you do that? Do not do that. That Kyoyama Kazuza? The one and only Cat Plug? Yes, that one. She's an unstoppable beast. Well, I've actually never used Kazuza in my team yet. I do have her now. Not the banned version, but the regular version. She doesn't seem like that much of a beast. Maybe she needs another alt. Like Unleash Kazuza. Or could she be ordinary? Teresa? Kazuza is like a demon. Kazuza's like the villain in a storybook. Oh, is that what it is? She can't get over that. Toothpaste tastes good. Why would anyone make toothpaste taste bad? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Why would anyone make toothpaste bad? But you don't eat toothpaste. That's bad for you. Halloween Kazuza is... Oh yeah, Halloween Kazuza would be like Kazuza Unleashed. Do you think we'll get the Ass Club as alts? Like the Halloween alts? Do you think we'll get those as alts eventually? I know technically that event was a idol event, but there were so many alts in that one. I don't think we're getting all of them. I would really, really like the Ass Club to get the Halloween alts. If only them. We need Lewd Mummy. We definitely do need Lewd Mummy Yoshimi. You want Dress Tsurugi? Dress Tsurugi would be a nice change of pace. We have one dress alt. No, we have a few dress alts. But Dress Tsurugi would be a nice change of pace, as well as Ichika in her, I guess, prince outfit. I guess you can call that a prince outfit. It would be nice to see that also. So, but at the same time, if you two say it's true, I'm sorry. I'm a little confused. Can I have some time to think about this? Of course, contact me anytime. Take your time. Oh yeah, by the way, was this supposed to be a Valentine's event? Because I thought this was a Valentine's event, but I guess it kind of really isn't. Or maybe it is. Take your time, hope you can accept it. Oh, yes. Where's my suit Haruka? Where's the suit Haruka and where's the suit Mutsuki? We need both. Though suit Haruka is much, much better than dress Haruka. Wait, did we even get dress Haruka? We didn't get dress Haruka, did we? Vector, I'm not gonna change the schedule. The schedule has been decided. I'm sorry. Anyway. Oh, yes. Then goodbye. She's confused. She's confused. There she goes. She'll be okay. It might take some time, but at least we cleared things up with her. Reisa looked... She looked kind of disappointed. Do you think so? I didn't notice anything. Okay, how did you not notice the confusion on that face, Suzumi? I'm pretty sure that was super obvious. Sensei? Is she really a Chuuni? I mean, I know she wants to be like the hero of justice and whatnot. But is that necessarily Chuuni, or is she just trying to like keep her whimsy from middle school? I think the worst part is she still hasn't, you know, separated the the people who aren't doing anything wrong just by standing there. She's literally profiling them and then attacking first. It's fine if she's just like a menace in general, but she doesn't think like that way. Suzume is clearly socially illiterate. Yeah, I can kind of see that now. Also, Irie, please, can we update devs? Please update the original sprites. I know. It takes a lot of work. Also, I know it's weird to replace the original art, but also this Irie looks so different from the Irie that I've come to know and love, and I like the new Irie. This Irie is just weird. Oh, I didn't know you were here, Sensei. Hi there, Irie. Hi and welcome. What brings you here? Oh, this is the Ask Club, not our lounge. Okay, that makes sense now. Oh, hey, Yoshimi, you're here too. I just like to bully you, but hello. Sensei? Whoa, you didn't tell me you were swinging by. What's up? No reason, just checking in. I wouldn't expect Sensei of all people to lie right to our faces. Default Yoshimi at least looks decent, but default Irie doesn't look as good. Sorry, it just doesn't. You're totally not just doing a wellness check. Spill it. What? You wanted me to spill it? What in the world are you saying? Excuse me, Sensei. What could we have to tell you? If they change Nagisa's art, they can change Irie's. Yes, exactly. Wait, is Nagisa's base art the only one that they changed? Or did they change others also? And if it's just Nagisa's, why haven't they changed anyone else's other than, you know, maybe time? Because they have the art style now. I do get that they, like, for laziness reasons, maybe respect reasons, but mostly laziness. They don't want to change the original art because someone else drew that. Kind of, you know, back in the day when a lot of the gacha games use a bunch of different artists and use their different styles for the game and not actually make it like cohesive until now. Yeah, that was one of the reasons why I didn't pick up gachas back then, or at least certain gachas. Think they also did Sakurako, but could be wrong. I see. I know Mari's was changed, but that's like a difference between beta and not beta, so that's a different story. But I guess, did they like release Nagisa with one sprite and then change it afterwards? Is that what happened? Or was it like, again, beta versus non-beta? I don't know. Irie, why are you freaking out? What's going on? Do we have a problem? It looks like we're on the same page, Sensei. Natsu? Oh no, Natsu has come into the scene. There's no use in avoiding the truth any longer. Sensei's worries are our worries, and our worries are Sensei's. Our thoughts are aimed at the same direction, a destination. The road leads to the one and only Hyoyama Kazusa. Oh wow, you knew. How did you know? Natsu. What? Hello, is anyone gonna tell me what's happening? Yoshimi, did you already forget what happened yesterday? Huh? Yesterday? Oh, are you talking about the weirdo who came to fight Kazusa? I had a feeling. So you met Reisa. How did you know, Sensei? And why is everyone worked up about a dumb fight? Kazusa's strong and has an attitude. I'm sure she fought a lot of people in the past. She just doesn't learn to be nice. Wait, she's just gotta learn to be nicer to her friends. That's one way to look at it. They see her as different from them. I guess that's one way to look at it. Does she speak in Old English Elizabethan? I think she just speaks in... Are we talking about Natsu? I think Natsu just speaks in, wannabe philosopher is my take on it. Sensei, you're mumbling. I couldn't hear you. I think that may have been the point, Yoshimi. But it was less about the fight and more about Kazusa's manner during it. She seemed like a different person. I'll try to explain, Yoshimi. Actually, never mind. Wait, Irie, why are you not explaining anything? I really like how straightforward you see the world. What the heck? I'm confused and frustrated. Anyways, Sensei must have had similar concerns. Are you here to exchange information? I can feel the tension in the air. If we go down this path, there may be no coming back. Oh, actually not so. Are you being semi-serious with me right now? Interesting, you're not being an airhead. But Sensei isn't the type to conspire. They're not the villain in the story. I could be. Do you want me to be the villain? So perhaps Sensei is truly trying to help, like the hero. But why did Sensei come with their veiled questions and secrets then? I think I know. Sensei is a protagonist in a romance novel. They came to check on all of us because that's their nature. Wait, how is that linked to a romance novel? There she goes again. Anyway, I'm glad things seem okay. Oh, well, thanks for the narration, Natsu. I'm glad we all want what's best for Kazusa. I don't know much about Ozawa Reisa, but everyone has their past and their baggage. That'll never change my opinion of Kazusa. Naturally, that's the romance of our unshakable friendship. If we go our separate ways, just because the ingredients have different tastes and origins, then the dessert will never be completed. The After School Sweets Club knows this fact better than anyone else. So they know Choco Mint tastes like toothpaste, but they accept Choco Mint anyway. You know what? That's fair. I respect your bad opinion. You can have your Choco Mint, more Choco Mint for you. If there's anything we can... Oh, wait. I think I skipped a line. If there's anything we can do, please let us know. We want to help Kazusa in any way we can, just like you. Sure. I don't get it. Why are we making such a big deal out of a couple of fights? I don't know why they're keeping it from you, Yoshimi. They at least need to explain what the heck that's about. It's healthy for kids to fight. It helps them develop and grow. True. You know what? True. We need more kids to get into fights. We don't do that these days anymore. Why? Because I think we're too scared to see who's actually going to win. More fist fights, kids. That's how you grow. That's how you get friends. You just, don't like, beat them to a pulp. That's bad. That's bad. You say that like you're also not a kid. Speaking of growing. Kenneth Sensei, I'm just telling you how it is. You guys are acting like Kazusa's from a gang or something. I'm sure she's fine. She used to be from a gang. I don't know why anyone hasn't told you that. Sensei, that's your fault. You're always going around making a big deal out of stupid stuff. What's this? Is this your picture, Sensei? I think you dropped it. Can we see it? Can we see the picture? Can we see the picture? Wait, stop! Don't look at it! What? Why? I'm gonna look. Oh, this photo. This is... The long angry coat. Angry glare. The long coat. Why did I say angry coat? the long coat. Angry glare. Mask under the chin. She must be from a gang. Wait, that face. Face? What face? Oh. Did they not know about this? Huh? Did they not know? I guess they don't talk about it. I get, but wait, it almost seems like Irie had an inkling, but I guess she never didn't actually know for real. I want to see the picture. Why don't we actually get to see the picture? She says she was keeping it down though. I mean, that's fair. I wanted to see the picture. That's the main thing. Yeah, I know I said like, well, I wanted Kazusa unleashed. I'm not necessarily talking about the Halloween outfit. I want to see like Sukeban Kazusa back in her prime. Kind of like, you know, we had second year Hoshino, except it's not really second year Hoshino, but you know, tactical Hoshino. I just want to see Kazusa that way, even though, you know, it may not ever come up ever. That evening. Oh, you're already here. Sorry for making you wait. I didn't wait long. I was enjoying the fresh air. It's okay. That's nice of you. Why does she look like that? You always say stuff like that, so I don't know if you really mean it. Don't worry, I'm joking. I do appreciate it. So, why did you want to meet? Any updates? Reisa? What happened? Did she do something to you? What? Have I talked to her? Where's this coming from? Just how am I supposed to do that? She attacks on sight every single time. And I don't want to anyways. I can tell how excited she is whenever she challenges me. Wait, you don't want to? Because she's having fun? It reminds me of the old days, which is annoying. Why? Do you think I should? Yeah, if you want her to get off your back. Huh? You'll tell me when you know more? Tell me now. What? You went to go see her? She actually talked to you? Like a whole conversation? Incredible. What did she say? This and that. Wow, why do you look so surprised? Why do you look so surprised? Well, I think Kazuza.exe has broken. She needs a reboot. Oh dang, Kazuza, it's been 30 minutes. Sorry, Sensei. I just need to cool down for a second. You cooled down for 30 minutes. Are you okay? She really said all that? Those exact words? A world of darkness, the aura of the beast. Plug? What's wrong? I think it's kind of cool. She didn't like that. She did not like that. Are you being serious? Are you teasing me? I knew she was insane, but I can't believe she really said all that. When will she stop doing this? She's always saying stupid, embarrassing things about me. Did anyone else hear her say all that? Yes, Suzumi was there. Please tell me no one else heard her, Sensei, for my own sanity. Other people heard. Oh, really? Vigilante crew members and some random thugs lying on the ground? So, a lot of people. Oh, even the club members! Even the club members! Yeah, about that. Yeah, that one's my fault. Sorry about that. It was good knowing you, Sensei. It's time to go into hiding. Oh, wait. Don't go into hiding. You'll be fine. I've never seen you make that kind of face. I mean, technically speaking, we just kind of sort of met. But Kazusa is broken. It's all over, isn't it? I can't walk down the school hallway as Kath Palug. It's so humiliating. The new life I've worked so hard to build is gone. Everyone's just going to call me, know me as Kath Palug. Wait, what? Everyone's just going to know me as Kath Palug, the thug. Yeah, I think there's something missing here. Huh? Why am I so ashamed of my past? You think I was kind of cool in my own way? Yeah, I guess. It's also kind of cool that you're trying your best to change. Sensei, Reisa really got in your head, huh? She can put whatever fancy label she wants on it, but I was just a thug. Plain and simple. I'm not special or cool for being a kid who got into fights. I was just immature and ignorant of the ways of the world. That's why I'm ashamed. I've grown past it, but I can't seem to get away from it. And there's no eraser for your mistakes in real life. Yeah, I kinda wish there was too. And it really was a mistake, you know? I thought we were all so cool, but our behavior was just pathetic. I know you were trying to be nice, but it doesn't change the facts. I told you, everyone has one or two things they want to forget. The days you want to forget, you want to erase those memories. Anyway, okay, thank you for talking to Reisa. Nothing's gonna change overnight, but I'm sure we can convince her I'm not like that anymore eventually. It won't be easy, but you reap what you sow, right? If it's any consolation to this Kazusa, future Kazusa is kind of friends with Reisa and in the future, so it works out. I just want this to be over. I mean, there are plenty of things I've done as a kid I kind of want to forget. I think I've forgotten most of them by now, but whenever I remember them, I get a sense of secondary, like secondhand embarrassment, even though I'm the one who was involved. But you know, it's like so long ago. Who actually remembers things from that far back? Some people probably would, but it's still. Let's not ever bring that up again. The next day. Oh, Sensei, you're so punctual. So, anything new? Have you talked to Reisa since then or anything? Sorry, am I being pushy? I've just been impatient for news. What? You want to talk about it with me first? I mean, I can do it, but... Why don't you make Reisa talk? Why me? Because I think you need to talk to her. Ignore me. It's coming from an adult, so I'll trust you. Let's find somewhere to sit and talk. Hey, cutie? Who is talking? Hey, cutie. You look bored. You free? Do you want to play with us? Huh? Who is that? That voice sounds familiar. If I was trying to hide some stuff and my friends found out and they did this the very next day, I would so want to crawl into a hole and not want to speak with them for like an entire week. True friends, yes indeed. They don't care, they want in on it. Huh? Oh, I need a screenshot. You're a freak, like totally freaked. Intimidation is my middle name. Of course she's scared. We're bad, evil people. Is that right? You really think you're being intimidating? Well, Yoshimi could pass off as a thug even if she didn't try. Don't forget about feeling like tearing them into shreds afterwards. Yeah, that's what you do with your friends. What is this? Huh? They're dressed like thugs? What in the world are you guys doing here? And why are you dressed like that? Kazusa, no matter what happens, we'll support you however we can. Even if it's like this. I appreciate it and all, but I don't understand what this achieves. Why are you guys dressed like a bunch of gang members? And why is Natsu talking even weirder than usual? Because that's Natsu and Natsu likes to vibe. Ha ha ha. We appreciate your concern, but don't push away your fellow conspirators. We are here. Our future is heading towards a world previously unknown to us. Your future? An unknown road? Wait a second, something's wrong here. Yes, something has gone very wrong. Epic cosplay fail. Today marks the beginning of a new chapter. Our club name will officially be changed to the After School Sweets Gang. Oh, you mean like the mass swimsuit gang? Sure, why not? They don't even do anything. They don't even rob banks. Yes, this way, Kazusa, you'll feel more comfortable and at home with us. Gang? Well, why? Someone please tell me what's going on. I knew it! She doesn't get it, guys! She's missing the point! We need to explain why we're doing this. Caught red-handed! Oh, crap. Not while Reisa's around. Don't encourage her. Oh. Oh no. Huh? That voice. Why am I feeling deja vu right now? Yes, I knew it all along! I let myself believe for a split moment you had turned from your evil ways, but it was always impossible. That beast within you will never be tempered. Now you formed the after-school sweets gang? How terrifying! They're going to devour all of mankind like their favorite dessert. That's definitely what it means. Oh, hey. You know, they probably would if they were the gourmet club, but they're not. So let's not jump to conclusions. Even Sensei's been kidnapped. They're going to blackmail the schools with them. All this time you've been plotting behind the scenes. And now you've finally established a new organization to bring about your resurrection, Kyoyama Kazusa. Or should I say, Kathpalag. Kath... what? What does she mean? Oh no! Not the normies! You can't let the normies know what she's called! She's never gonna get rest now! Resurrection? New organization? Are you talking about the thugs? Are they thugs? What? Kidnapped? Kazusa kidnapped Sensei? Kazusa, is that true? Are you guys freaking serious? Are you serious? You kidnapping Kazusa? Rumors sure are scary. Don't act all nonchalant about this. Stop joking around and explain to everyone before this gets out of hand. Did you just threaten Sensei? Gosh darn it, the misunderstandings that this one little girl is causing. She even forces adults to do her will. Kyoyama Kazusa, you're ruthless. Damn it, it's too late. Hey, what are you saying, Kazusa? Kazusa, just make her stop. She's your friend, isn't she? Friend? Her? This gremlin? Her? My friend? Are you insane? I'll never forgive you. I'll protect this land and its students from your darkness. Get ready, Kyoyama Kazusa and the after-school sweets gang. I'll finally prevail over you and uphold justice. Yeah, 4v1? And Kazusa being the strongest out of them? Nah, that ain't happening. I challenge you. Okay, also, if you're gonna go after them, don't challenge them. Just go after them. Are you kidding me? We accept. Even Irie's into this? Yes, we do. I may not understand the situation, but I don't need to. You may not speak to Kazusa that way. All I need to know is that you are hurting my friend and we won't let you get away with it. Huh? Challenge accepted. I will smite you with my justice. The after-school sweets gang will show you the power of friendship and romance. Go! Attack! Let's go. Even Kazusa is confused. Sensei, what do we do? Let's go after school sweets gang. Devour everything like your favorite dessert. Let's go! This must be punishment for my sins. Now I want to put the after school sweets gang in here. Hold up. Where is the ass club? Let me put you all in here. Just because it would be funny. Sort Trinity. Let's crap. Oh, I do have regular Irie. I guess I should use regular Irie. Here's regular Irie. And then we have... Where's Yoshimi? Oh, Yoshi's in the back row. I thought she was in the front row for some reason. We got that. We have Kazusa up here. And then where's Natsu? Natsu! Full team! Let's go! Confess your sins, Samari. Join the sisterhood. I think it would be funny though to see any of them in a sisterhood outfit. Like, I wish we had actual skins for the students and not just alts, so that we can like use a you know, other outfits on them without actually changing their function. But no, Blue Archive likes to use the different alts as a different outfit kind of thing and a different skill. I prefer skins in my gacha rather than like different versions. Unless there's like an absolutely good reason for it. Which in most cases there isn't here. She's doing it though. None of them have AoEs, now that I think about it. Oh wait, actually I think Yoshimi has an AoE. Ah, Yoshimi's the only one with an AoE. What about the worst of both worlds? Ah, if you're talking about that skin gacha, yeah, that's a different story. I don't approve of skin gachas, but I do approve having like a outright buy the skin kind of thing. That's never been a problem. I mean, skin should not be in a gacha. Like, seriously, they shouldn't be. For all that talk, she wasn't that strong. She's not moving. Is she unconscious? We do have 4 on our side, and even Sensei supporting us. Jeez, what did we get ourselves into? There's no stopping our gang anymore. Take this momentum and occupy the surroundings. Cathpalug. It's a cool name, but it wasn't true, was it? By chance? Please make it stop. Everyone's trying to find a way to relate to you, Kazusa. They may be a little bit misguided, but their intentions are good. The intentions are good. Nah, Raisa's fine. She's just sleeping. She's just sleeping. Of course you'd put it that way. It is nice having supportive friends, okay, Kazuza? If your friends did not support you, they would like kick you out of the club like right there and then. But they're into it. I think that's okay. I think that's fine. Nope, I can't do this. I'm sorry, but I'm done. I need to speak my mind. Everyone, stop with this. It's immature and childish. That idiot over there makes my life difficult enough. Please don't make it worse. Kazuza, it's not like that. Let us explain, please. If you're gallantly worrying about involving us in dangerous affairs, it's too late. We're already in this with you. Ah, stop it, all of you! Stop talking! Let her go first! Yes, ma'am. Ah, thanks, Yoshimi. You were the last person I thought would be reasonable. But it's not that I don't get it, and I do appreciate it. But I really need you to stop. It was a nice gesture, but being a thug isn't anything to brag about. I'd rather we pretend all this didn't happen. Leave the past where it belongs. But... You've already heard my story, but let me tell you what I have to say about it. I'm trying to erase all of it. Everything that happened and everyone I used to know. That's all. I don't want this to be a big deal. Can we just go back to how it was before you found out? Please? That might be a little bit tough. It's gonna be awkward for a little while, especially if you say it like that. I don't know. How would you guys feel if you had a friend like this saying, "Can we just go back to how we found out?" Because it ain't happening. I don't think it's. I mean, we know future events, but it ain't happening. It's just gonna be part of you now. You're just gonna have to accept that. But I guess you have to get over it yourself first. And about her, never mind. I'm way too tired. We can talk later if we need to. You tease relentlessly. I would too. Then I'm gonna go. Kazuza. Make fun of him into oblivion so they have no choice but to stop caring. Yeah, you know you're probably gonna get beat up first before they stop caring. Is it worth getting beat up? Do you want that? Brown Dust 2 has an interesting take on gacha skins since you can combine them, but you still gotta roll for each. Ah, that still sounds kind of bad actually. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of curious about Brown Dust, not because of the lewds, but I'm kind of curious about just how it works exactly. I probably won't stream it. I'll probably like try it on my own. But yeah, true friends would take a punch. They absolutely would. I'm not gonna get beat up. Yeah, try dodging. Try dodging a chair. I dare you, Lesh. Maybe you have already, and I just don't know about it. Oh, she finally woke up. So, Reisa, are you convinced or are you not convinced? Woke up isn't exactly the right phrase. Oh wait, did Reisa hear everything while she was on the floor? She was awake the whole time. Oh, she heard everything while she was on the floor. How do you feel about that, Reisa? Well... Did she hear all of that? That's not good. No, I think that's a good thing. I think it's a good thing that she heard all of that. She's gonna have to think about her future now. How come? What do you mean, Natsu? Oh. She's just slowly walking away. Huh? Oh, wait, 1 second. Irie. Hmm? Yeah, for now. Let's just leave her alone. Let's leave both of them alone. Now I want to do Reisa and Kazuza's Momo talk. I don't think we'll have time today, but I kind of want to do it if we do have time.
ほら早く行こうやることが山積みだよ
Well, it at least gave Reisa a reality check. Oh, you're already here, Sensei. Who's that? I couldn't be late when I asked you to meet. Is this Suzumi? Oh, Reisa! I wasn't expecting you. Why you? Ozawa Reisa reporting in. Good to see you again. I didn't think you'd be using my number so soon. So, why did you want to see me? Oh, about what happened today? The situation's under control. I checked everything out. Kyoyama Kazusa has completely changed her ways and is living a normal life with good people. She doesn't want anything to do with her past. Problem solved. I'll never bother Kyoyama Kazusa again. Well, she changed her tune pretty quick, but I feel like she's maybe a little bit sad about the situation. That's not what I was asking. Are you okay with that ending? What do you mean? There's no reason to challenge Kazusa if she's no longer KAFU Blue. I guess that's all there is to it. Huh? Did I contact the Vigilante crew or the Justice Task Force about Kyoyama Kazusa? No, I didn't. Wait, what? Oh, I guess I didn't ask for backup or anything. I'm not sure why. I didn't even tell Suzumi about it. Weird. Oh, she asked for backup regarding normal thugs that were just minding their own business, but never with Kazusa, who's basically she's never beat before? Well, it was probably because to me she... an arch rival that had to defeat myself. Sorry, I don't really have anyone I can talk to about this. I hope this isn't rude, but I don't get why you wanted to know. By any chance... There you are, weirdo vigilante. What? Sukiban? Oh, regular Sukiban. It's definitely her. I wouldn't forget her face. Call everyone. There's a perfect chance. We have to keep her here. Keep her here? Oh, what? There's some adult with her. Hey, piss off. We got business with her. With me? Don't play dumb. We already know everything. You know who KAFU Blue is, right? That's... Why do you ask? Is it obvious? There's a rumor going around she's forming a new organization to rise to power again. Is that the rumor you started, Reisa? I think it was called the After School Sweets Gang or something. Is it true? Or Natsu. Right, Natsu too. Things are about to go very badly. Wait, no, it's a complete misunderstanding. That organization isn't real. And KAFU Blue is not who she used to be. KAFU Blue no longer exists. At least make your lies believable. Do you think we're stupid? I felt the same way when I first heard it too. But it really is true. She really has nothing to do with you thugs anymore. We figured you wouldn't cooperate so easily. Guys! I've got ways to make you talk. How is this happening? Is this real? Well, you kind of started it, and then Natsu continued it, so it's kind of both your fault. Sensei... Just trust me. Oh... I like your style. Okay, Reisa. I don't know if this is gonna work with just you alone, but I'm gonna try with you alone. Where are you? Where are you? Here you are.
Hi.
Oh, we gotta get rid of Noruka. There we go. You can handle this, right, Reisa? I don't think they're denting her much, but this is gonna... The timer might run out before she gets to do anything. I'm also gonna take her off auto so she doesn't like waste her shot whenever it actually does come up. I believe in you, Reisa. Oh, speaking of believe. Oh, running away. I probably should give her at least some support so she doesn't like take forever. But she can handle it. Okay, Reisa, maybe charge up a little bit quicker. Yeah, we'll save the ult for the next wave. Boom, boom. Oh, she can heal herself. She needs no heals. Okay, let's try it now. Next group. Is that all 6 of them? That is all 6 of them. Let's go. She's a little slow, but she can get the job done. That AoE does make sense on why she can handle so many at once. Cannon. That was a cannon fight. She took care of 19 thugs all by herself. Hey, what an ambush. Are you okay, Sensei? Were you hurt? I'm totally fine. Are you okay? That's a relief. I'm unharmed too. It looks like the rumor that Kazusa is trying to build a new organization has spread like wildfire. Yeah, guess why? Guess why? The gangs that have grown in her absence will stop at nothing to prevent her from rising to power again. I really messed up this time, huh? You're not responsible for their bad deeds. There's no point in blaming anyone. Thank you for saying that, Sensei. But this wouldn't be happening if I hadn't harassed Kazusa. Oh, so you do admit it. I can't turn a blind eye to this. Kazusa isn't a thug cath plug anymore. I won't let her get pulled back into this world. But why are you shaking? So she can finally erase her past. This was only the beginning of the war. There's still a long way to go. I'm sure more and more thugs are going to rise up. There will be legions of them. It's a vigilante's mission to fight evil. It's my duty. As a vigilante crew member, I will finish this. I will protect a normal Kyoyama Kazusa. So, Sensei, first please take this. What is it? A challenge letter? What's this for? Oh, to give it to her. Yes, please, so she knows I'll never challenge her again. She'll believe this gesture more than any words I could say. Sensei, I finally understand why you asked me the questions you did. You're even kinder than I thought. Thank you for helping me feel better. I just hope to tell her how I feel. Oh, you can't tell her that though. I was really surprised I got to see you again. Even if it was only for a few days, it made me really happy. Sorry if I was overexcited or too much at times. I'm sorry for all the inconvenience I caused. Well, I guess... It's kinda sad that I'm just a ghost of her past she wants to erase. It's also kinda sad that she's reflecting so hard on this. It's super sad that she's actually reflecting hard on this. And she's kinda like, yeah, I kinda get I inconvenienced her so much now that, oh right, yeah, I probably shouldn't do that again. and doing a 180 and never wanting to speak to her again because of that. That Raisa, that's not what we meant. Huh? What was that? Oh! There are more villains swarming in. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone. I hope one day I have a chance to talk to you again, just the two of us. Goodbye, Sensei. And there she goes. You know, this kind of reminds me of maybe like a hero story where they lose their reason for existing and they're now just fighting by themselves. Except it's a little different. Yeah, I mean, we know where she's gonna keep harassing her in the future. But for now, it's still kind of sad though. Hello, Sensei. I figured it must be important if it couldn't wait until morning. Does this have to do with the stuff you were helping me with? Hmm? You have bad news? What is it? Do you mean a letter? Huh? Sensei, that's... it is what you think. She's not gonna bother you anymore. Oh, really? That's unexpected. It went more smoothly than I thought. So that's it? She's not gonna bother me anymore? Well, that's awesome. It's exactly what I wanted. She can finally stop being such a kid. It's only natural to grow out of old habits eventually, right? I think I'll sleep like a baby tonight. Great. I see Kazuha's feeling a little bit lonely also. Sensei, I just wanted to make sure. Can I ask you something? This challenge. Why was it so urgent to show it to me right now, at this late of an hour? Explain to her that Raisa is fighting alone. Literally. Sensei? I was waiting for you to notice. I was hoping you asked. What's that supposed to mean? By any chance, did something happen to Raisa? What happened? Do you want to know? Are you curious? If I tell you, you'll be annoyed again. Are you sure you want to hear it? Sensei, I've said this before, but I hate loudmouths who are always causing drama. They hurt my ears and they're a bother. They tend to do and say things to make themselves look big and strong, which feels weak to me. But, well, I guess I miss them sometimes when they're not around. Regardless, I don't do well with those types of people. It's always been like that. It'll probably be like that forever. I mean, okay, fine. Not probably. It'll always be like that. Maybe it's just my messed up fate. So... where's Raisa now? She's gonna help Raisa. Alright, fine. I guess we put you two together. Where are you? Let's put you two together.
まあ、とりあえずやってみるけど。先生、何?
Oh wow, I don't think I actually ever picked them up before.
何?
Where did you get that cake from? Cake. You're about your...
先生、何?
Okay, fine. Let's go. I don't usually pick up my students, but I do head pat them all the time. She has 2 sets of ears. She doesn't like loud people. I mean, that makes perfect sense. It's kind of funny though. We're used to like animal ear people having 2 sets of ears these days. But if you ever play Uma Musume or watch the anime, they only have 1 set of ears. Just the horse ears. They don't have human ears. So it's kind of funny that someone's actually doing that correctly and not having like 2 sets of ears just because it would be weird. Not having ears there. Oh crap, I should actually do auto. I do like the ear twitch. Ear twitch is kind of cute. Where's the boss? Oh, the boss is literally all over the way over there. There we go.
Okay.
Boom. Here? How'd you know, Sensei? Did you use a tracker? Did you use a tracker or something weird? I mostly just went to the big group of thugs. It's kind of hard to miss. Right. Now I understand. For this much commotion, the Justice Task Force would have to come out from Trinity. They wanted to avoid that as much as possible, so they ambushed Reisa here on the outskirts. Valkyrie or whoever else won't be any help until morning this far out. By the way, why are they here? Why are they here? What are these people doing here? What do you mean, these people? Would it kill you to be nicer for once? Yes, it would! Go home! You'll just get in my way here. You think I'm dead weight? Huh? Let's take this outside. You're outside already, Yoshimi. You're already outside. Now they're loudmouth. She started talking weird like them too. We're literally already outside. Stop that immature language. This better not become a habit. Immature? Me? Say that again. Yoshimi, Kazusa, I really don't think that's a good idea, a good time to be fighting. How are you all here? You called them, didn't you? Yeah, I'm sure. Sensei. Kazusa, we're the fearsome after-school sweets gang. We're allies of Kathpalag, who will devour the world. And any ally of our ally is our ally. Any ally of our ally is our ally. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but did you have to say it like that? Those thugs will pay the price for hurting an ally of our organization. And how many times do I have to tell you? We're not friends. Ha, ha, ha. No such thing as friendship? What a thug-like move. The plot thickens. Seriously, aren't you the least bit embarrassed to be talking like that? You think it's cool now, but you'll regret it later. She's just embarrassed. Come on. I mean, you'll probably cringe. You'll cringe about it when you remember it in your adulthood. But that's part of the fun. That's part of the fun. Thug life. Now her? I think she's already enjoying being a thug, to be honest. Natsu just goes with the flow. Yeah. I hate this. Is this a never-ending nightmare? You're stuck with them. Well, don't sweat the small stuff. Let's get some thugs. We got Sensei with us. It'll be a piece of cake. Sensei, please stay safe. Let's go after school sweets gang. Attack! Yeah. And there they go. I don't know if yeah is an actual thing. I feel like she was trying too hard with that. Yeah. but it is kind of funny. And I'm so glad to see them go so far in future events. Our after school sweets gang. Even though Kazusa is technically not the leader, not the president, but we treat it like it is. Wow, this is... I've always sought the spotlight, but now that I'm in it, I don't know what to do. I've never had so many people eager to see me. How long is this gonna drag on? It's one girl with a shotgun, with AoE. She's made this far off of pure perseverance. Amazing. And she can heal herself. That's our enemy you're crushing over. Come on. You don't have time. We may be in the outskirts of the district, but they'll still notice if we keep this. If we keep up this. Wait, they'll still notice if we keep up this much commotion. That's a little bit weirdly said, but okay. We have to find out where KAFU is now. There's no other choice. Everyone, pick up your guns. Get her to talk. Wait, weren't you using your guns already? Like I said a billion times, I don't know anything. I can't believe that I, Uzawa Reisa, the Apostle of Justice, am fighting for KAFU. You live and you learn, I guess. That almost sounds like as if Himari was admitting something she really didn't want to admit. For Rio. Why was it so important that we had to like actually mention her age? I don't think anyone's actually mentioned their age until now. Like first time, really. I'm only 15 though. I've got a lot to learn. We got until the sun rises. Come on. I'm just getting started. Really? Because you seem pretty spent. I thought I heard a familiar voice. Haven't I told you before? Your bark should never be bigger than your bite. Am I hallucinating? Am I hallucinating KAFU's voice right now? Silly me, I really do have a one-track mind. Who was that? Where are you? What? That wall! Behind that wall! Huh? Is there a bomb? Wait, does the After School Sweets Club use bombs? Back up! It's a bomb! I guess they do. Since when? Who came and interrupted us out of nowhere? Is everyone okay? Anyone hurt? I think just a little shell shock, no serious injuries. Yoshimi uses a missile? Oh, right, I forgot. Who did this? Show yourself! Out of everyone in the Ass Club, why does she have a missile? Hey. Seems like I'm at the right place. Reisa. Did she get caught in the explosion? Or is she just also confused? Oh. I think she fainted from the impact of the explosion. Who the hell do you think you are? Was this you? Do you know who we are? You picked a fight with the wrong people. I guess you need to learn who the legend is right now. It's kind of as if Kiryu Kazuma from Yakuza, after coming out of retirement, like is fighting again after coming out of retirement. Are you listening? Hello. Are you deaf? Who's this little girl? Oh, come on. She's small. Oh, dang. Natsu actually is aspiring. Nice. I never thought you had it in you. But then again, you guys did go against the Justice Task Force just to get some sweets, so that's in the future. That's in the future. How rude. Do you truly not know who this is? She's the darkness that will take over the world. Long has she been lying in wait. She's a fearsome beast who will soon resurrect and rule over mankind. Huh? Hey, step on the brakes, Natsu, please! Yoshimi, why'd you do that to her? You're doing great, Natsu. I like that last bit about the resurrection. Keep on going. Ah, that's great. Let's go, Natsu. I wish this was animated. I wish this was in 3D somehow. But still, it would have been nice to see. She's a fearsome beast. Kath Palug. Kath Palug? Seriously? The rumor was real. I was right. And we're her subordinates. The 4 divine beasts of the after-school sweets gang. 4? But there's 3 of you. What? The 4 divine beasts? I think that includes me. I think I just got promoted. What? I'm not her subordinate. Yoshimi, maybe we should just play along for now. Hell no, I'm not her freaking subordinate. Yoshimi, look at Kazusa's face right now. Can you say that after seeing that face? What face? What face? Ah, her angry face that we don't get to see in full. For the last time. Stop it! I'm going to kill every one of you. She's going full ham. We're the 4 divine beasts of the after-school sweets gang. Everyone except Sensei, charge forward. Gah! I guess we're going? I don't know how a Natsu battle cry sounds like. Wow! Oh, alright, I should stay back. Let's go, team, let's go! We were about to wog, but we can't wog. Everyone. Reisa, the thugs, Sensei. I'm gonna kill every one of you later. Go for it, gladly. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna put everyone in here now. Get back in there. Where are you? Where is Reisa? R? R is over here, and then we have Kazusa. Kazusa all the way up there. H-I-J-K. Here you go. Technically speaking, Reisa is knocked out, but we're gonna put her here anyway. Alright. I'm gonna put you on auto because I think you can handle it with 5 people. I just wish we had a different music for this and not the semi-serious music. Because it doesn't fit the vibe. You guys are still not using your AoEs properly. What the heck? Except for her, she kinda did it. Alright. There is... I'm still not sure where this particular Sukeban comes from. It's like so random. They never actually show up in the cutscenes. No, not the cutscenes, but the story. Or even in the events. They're just kind of there. Dang, Reisa did a lot of damage. Kind of wish it was like a special animation just for the 4 of them. But this was like way back in the day, I guess.
No, more running. That's enough. We should be safe here. We're inside the Trinity District now. Did we really have to run? We pretty much won. No, the sun was rising soon. It would have taken long for Valkyrie Police School or some other brass to notice what was happening. We would have been arrested right along with them. Okay, makes sense. What do you mean by brass?
Oh no, you're gonna learn today. You're gonna learn the thug lingo today.
Oh.
What a term. Just referring to the police students.
Oh, police school students. I'm surprised that you know that. The groups who tried to stop the resurrection of Cathpalug all face overwhelming defeat. Oh, finally. The world is returning to the dark era, to a dark era. The beast will come again. Stop, okay? Stop! I said, stop! How many times did I tell you?
Natsu deserved that. Natsu deserved every single last one of that. You seem happy, Yoshimi. That was the best laugh I've heard from you.
Well, yeah. I'm super happy right now. Don't embarrass me.
Would have been extra funny if it took place after Volume 3. It would have been. It would have been. They resolved this issue a little bit too quickly, but then again, I guess it's fine. This is fine. They're much better friends afterwards anyway.
So, what are we gonna do with her? Oh, you mean
Reisa? Over there? Is she still knocked out? Oh, she's sleeping. Are you sleeping or are you just like pretending you're asleep?
I forgot, she hasn't woken up since we blew up the wall. She didn't have a chance to fight, let alone thank us. The good thing is that she isn't injured at all.
Kazusa, I think you can kick Reisa. She's pretty much awake.
Then don't worry about her. Just throw her on the bench over there. Huh? Kazusa? Even I know you're not supposed to leave a sleeping person on the park bench. You think? She'll be fine.
Wait, why don't you leave them on a park bench? Would you rather they sleep on the ground, or are you supposed to like take them home or something?
She does this all the time, honestly. I've learned not to question it. Fascinating. You learn a lot about your enemies over the years. The plot thickens.
Thick as molasses. Maybe Natsu's right this time. She'll catch a cold. Oh, that's true. Fine. I didn't think about that. Drop them off at a homeless shelter. I guess the other option is to drop them off the in the infirmary. Because if you don't want to take them home, drop them off in the infirmary, and just leave them there. But yeah, Natsu's right this time.
Shut up! I told you to cut that nonsense. What's that? Isn't that the challenge letter? Are you returning it to Reisa? I have no use for it, and it was hers to begin with, okay? I find your inability to admit your feelings both romantic and adorable. I'm warning you. This is so annoying. Why is this my life?
Oh, everyone needs food right now. Get some breakfast. Get some pancakes for breakfast.
Well, good morning, everyone. Everyone really put their full effort into this all-nighter. I think the after-school sweets club needs to do what we do best.
Should we go to the cafe? Cafe open in the morning? I guess some of them do open if it's just coffee.
Yeah.
Just mess up to leave people like that? I don't know. I think it's okay. I mean, you don't want to like drag them along with you. Okay, I know we're at the final chapter, guys, but I need a little bit of water. I won't be gone for more than a couple of seconds. I just need to grab it from the water heater. And literally back just like that. Because the water heater is just right there. Okay. Last episode? Kath Palug, the sealed beast. Wow. The sealed beast. The next day.
Oh, so you're here, Sensei. I beat you here.
Wait. Were we meeting up or what?
I realize you always come this way before the agreed time.
Wait. I realize you always come way? I guess it's this way before the agreed time. Good morning, early bird. It's way before the meeting time though. Karut makes really great stuff. Who's the other one? The Mitsuyoko or something like that? They both do really good music. Is there anyone else besides those two that makes most of the Blue Archive background music? Because those are the only two I know. Yes.
I just kind of felt like getting here first. I was a little curious how early you actually get here. And I had the time anyway, thanks to you. Thanks, Sensei, for all of it.
You seem more comfortable than before. Yeah, she's more relaxed now.
Well, yeah.
Oh, you're actually munching on something.
Before I came to you, I was really at a loss as what to do. I got desperate enough that asking for help seemed like the only way out. Honestly, at some points, I didn't really understand your behavior. It was hard to trust you.
Yeah, I get that a lot. I get that a lot.
Sensei, you knew that I was really You knew that I was really the only one who could fix the situation.
Yeah.
That's why you kept coming to me, not Reisa, right?
Yes.
How come you didn't just tell me? You just watched it unravel.
Because it's not really my job to tell you what to do. My job is to teach you how to figure things out, to lead you, but not really to tell you unless absolutely necessary. And I figured you two were pretty good about that.
I hope I'm not overstepping, but I am pretty curious. It depends on how you think about it or trust people around you. Looking back, I just had to tell myself that.
In hindsight, it's 2020. It wasn't something that could be solved by nagging. Yeah, it's pretty much that. You had to figure it out. You had to figure this one out on your own.
I'm still wrapping my brain around it, but I think I'm starting to understand.
I do kind of wish, though. Okay, there's gonna be a little bit random, but also kind of related. You know, there are some parents that just make decisions for their kids all the way up to basically high school or even further than that, and not let them figure out anything else because, you know, they've been through life before and they don't want their kids to go through the same things they did, that kind of thing. But are their kids actually learning anything? Nah. I feel like a little bit more independence would be nice, and this is kind of like one of the things. Sensei's here to lead. Sensei's here to just guide them to what they think is best. Now, they might not come up with the best decisions all the time, but they gotta learn from it. That's all there is to it. Just really simple.
Hmm? What? There's still one question I haven't answered. What is it? Oh, why quit being a thug? I never told you? No, why? I guess you'd be curious after all this. It's really not that dramatic or anything. I'm sorry to disappoint, but it's actually kind of silly. Oh, really? What is it? Okay, if you really want to know. Well, it's just... Younger Kazuza, but we black her out because we can't use another sprite. Because we'll never see younger Kazuza ever again. It was just a regular day. I'd beat some kid in a huge fight, and was feeling pretty proud as I was walking home. Then I saw some kid just as I was walking by. Uh-huh. Oh, Irie! She was chatting in a cute cafe, eating cake and a parfait with her friends. I don't even like that stuff. It was mint chocolate too. Good job, Kazuza! Good job! We must push the agenda about mint choco. But she was laughing with her friends and eating desserts. It stopped me dead in my tracks. I'm not too sure why. It sounds crazy. There wasn't anything special about it. She just wanted the simple life. She was curious about the simple life. But if she really wanted to throw hands, she could still throw hands. But in this really mundane moment, they looked content, happy. It seemed warm on the other side of the glass. And I realized I didn't really know what that felt like. After my big epiphany, I just wanted to change. You know what? You having the epiphany during middle school shows a lot of maturity on your part, because I feel like there's a lot of kids that don't realize what they're doing. Honestly, there's a lot of kids that don't realize what they're doing. Not even just kids, adults even. You know? There's a lot of people in general that don't know what they're doing until it's probably too late, and they don't get like the realization, oh hey, maybe I should try something else. Maybe this isn't the maybe I should try something else I'm not used to. Even if it's just simple life. This is kind of one of these things. I wanted to be like her. That's all there is to it. You want to be like Irie. You look up to Irie. That's kind of interesting though. Kazuza deserves a harassment after this. So true. I think I thought I could experience that happiness if I copied her lifestyle. And so I ended up here as a proper student in Trinity. Circumstances too, this is true. There's a lot of complicated stuff, but yeah. But it takes like an epiphany sometimes to realize, oh hey, maybe I should do something else. But I didn't believe I could deserve it unless I could somehow erase all the bad things I did. I feel like if you try to erase the bad stuff, it's just gonna catch up to you eventually, and that's not it. Not always the answer. You could get away from it for a little while, but it'll eventually come up to you. Maybe I'm the one who made all of it a big deal. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Raisa did not help either, but you did. You were the main one that made it a big deal. I don't have to be exactly like her, you know? I can just be myself. A little bit violent sometimes. Okay, fine, you got me there. Sensei. Adults can be real bullies sometimes. It's not just us, your friends too. They're also real bullies, but bullies affectionate. I'm proud of you. Let's head back now. Congratulations! Your request has been completed. Yeah.
If this was any other game, that train would be bad news. But wait, why? Okay, I know this is like old event style, but it feels really weird just going into a fight like that. All right, let's just clear this up really quick. Now that I think about it, what do you mean by Oppression Olympics? What is Oppression Olympics anyway? Tsubaki, no. Tsubaki's fine. She can tank that. In fact, I think the train would be damaged in any case. Oh wow. Done already.
I'm hungry. Let's get something to eat. There's still a lot of food in the fridge we need to eat.
We have food at home! Do you hear that? Irie's saying we have food at home.
No, that's for later. Let's just order something for now. I'm gonna order delivery. Who wants in?
I mean, like, comparing one life to another. Ah, okay.
Irie, what do you want? For today, I'll get the mint chocolate parfait.
Wait, can you order mint chocolate parfait for delivery? I feel like it's not gonna survive the delivery. Tsurugi actually did get hit by a train in her bond story. Yes, I actually saw that one. I actually saw that one. But then again, this is Tsurugi. Tsurugi's kind of crazy, so...
As if you would ever order anything else. Okay, I got yours, Irie. Natsu, you?
What is Natsu like? She has milk.
I am Natsu. Yutori Natsu.
Okay, Natsu. Thank you for the full name introduction. What do you want?
I didn't ask for your introduction. What do you want to order? Forget it, I'm ordering for you. You'll eat anything anyways. Natsu and I will get these. And lastly, what do you want?
Kazuza?
Did someone just come in?
Hi everyone! Hi gang! It doesn't survive that's the delivery guy's problem. Yeah, I guess you need a lot of ice though.
Hi sensei. Are you guys about to order? Perfect timing. Can I get in on that, please? I've been waiting for you, Kiyoyama Kazusa.
Oh, okay. So returning the challenge letter basically gave Reisa a clear to keep bothering Kazusa. I see. The annoying loud one is here. She's been waiting for a while.
What? Wait a minute. What is that?
Why is that here? Wait, when you said that, do you mean Reisa? Did you call Reisa that? You're not wrong, but that was kind of mean.
This really is your hideout. I heard all about it. You wiped out every thug in this area all by yourself. You've written another legend. Kathpalug, the sealed beast of Trinity. Are you still saying that nonsense? I thought we laid it to rest. And who said I wiped out all the thugs? Huh? Where'd you hear this? It was top secret intel from the knights said to have sealed you away. They're the brave and sublime, the after-school sweets gang.
Oh wait, you guys told Reisa? Why would you do that?
Come again?
Kazusa is horrified. And now Reisa is unofficially also part of the after-school sweets gang. But she doesn't want to be a part of them. She just wants to bother every once in a while. I personally think the rumors are true. It's strangely easy to believe.
Yoshimi! Natsu! Are you guys crazy? Take it back. Tell her the truth. You guys don't understand. She'll believe you if she says it's raining upside down outside.
Letter delivered again.
Let us do Kiyoyama Kazuza. Or should I say, Kath Palug?
At least she's waiting this time.
You guys, I swear I'm gonna... Preemptive strike.
Okay, she still didn't wait. She didn't wait. She could fix that a little bit. Also, please don't mess up the club room. Bullet holes are a little bit difficult to, you know, fix. But you know what? I'm seeing Irie here in the back. Irie in this art looks so much better than the sprite Irie that we get for her speaking dialogue. Like, why couldn't we get this? Why could we not get that? Check BA Discord channel after this. Oh, I actually seen that video before, Lesh. I've actually seen that one before. I binged a bunch of Blue Sechi videos a long time ago without realizing that they were all basically event summaries. Why they put the camera there if they didn't want to show? Yeah, why did they not put that there? Oh, that was literally the last scene. Nice. Well, that was pretty cute. That was pretty cute, and everything is history after that. Okay. Well, what time is it? I think I might have time for like one Momo talk if you guys are up for that. And we can either do Kazuza's or Reisa's. You get to pick. Reisa or Kazuza if we do a Momo talk. Meanwhile, while you decide that, I'm gonna actually go refill my water because the actual water is empty now. Be right back. Alright, I am back. Gonna sleep? Good night then. Should we, what do you call this? Should we save the Momo Talks for another time? Just like do a Momo Talk stream separately? I don't mind doing that. I should probably actually get some rest since I didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night. Someone decided to, someone decided to pull the fire alarm at like 4 o'clock in the morning, and the entire apartment building was like so freaking loud, and I'd lost like an hour of sleep because of that. But I'm weirdly fine right now. I wasn't fine earlier. But I'm fine. I'm better now. When? Well, next week we're gonna be doing the baseball event, so I don't know if we can do it then. But baseball event next week, and then we have one more week before I have to leave. I think I can still do a few streams during that week, but I'm gonna have to like figure out what to do though. So yeah, I mean, I could always wait until much later, but since we just finished this one, I kind of wanted to like go to a few of them. Do we do one? I kind of want to do at least just one though. Let's do Reisas. If no one has any suggestions, let's do Reisas. Oh, Chinatsu's birthday. All Heaven of Loss. Okay, well if it's Chinatsu's birthday, let's put Chinatsu in here really quick. Gotta visit her. Hello, better Irie. Iroha's over here. Where is... Oh, crap. So far. So far down. Right, Hanako. I haven't gotten her live 2D yet. I forgot how intimate Chinatsu's live 2Ds are. Not just this one. The Hot Springs one also. I don't have it, but I've seen it. And she looks very squishy in both of them. Holy crap. But we can't get the line from this, so I'm gonna have to do this little number. And then go back. Oh no, wait. I have to tap her. I gotta tap you for that. That gives me the right to have you? Dang, you are a clingy one, aren't you? You are a clingy one. General clothes, anatomy, and drawing guns. Guns I feel like are super hard because everything's, you know, very straight, and if you don't do it straight, like the lines, and then it just looks super off. At least with people and anatomy in general, you can flub it a little bit and it'll still be okay. But yeah, just keep practicing. Keep practicing the drawing. Keep practicing your art. It'll get better eventually. But yeah, so happy birthday, Chinatsu. Secret. I don't think anyone really likes needles. So, yeah. Anyway, I haven't done Reisas yet, so let's do Reisas really quick. Hey, Reisa. It is I, Izawa Reisa. Hello, Reisa. Oh, Reisa, what is it? Oh, that was all actually. You said I could get in touch with you about anything. I'm sorry. Well, you have to tell me what you want because otherwise I'm just gonna be confused. Say hello, Reisa. Say hello. Upsy daisy. Oh wow, a non-hyperactive Reisa on a normal day? Hmm? What? Also, I feel like we hardly see the bus stop. If this showed up before, I don't remember when the last time was. Oh, hi, Sensei! Oh, never mind. We literally flipped our switch. Hi, Reisa. I didn't expect to see you here. Yes, what a coincidence. Well, actually, a lot of buses go through here, so maybe it's not that big of a coincidence. Are you on your way somewhere, Sensei? Or waiting for someone? Or something else? Ah, you were waiting for the bus. Yes, that makes so much sense. Of course you are. Well, I'll see you later. Wait. Why does it seem like you, why does it seem like you think you're bothering me? Huh? What is it? You want to talk about something else? Oh, the Momo talk I sent this morning. Sorry. It probably worried you. Please forget about it. I really didn't have anything to say. I was just gonna say hi. But you must have had so much to do. Now that I think about it, I must have added another thing to your pile. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again. I wonder if this is after the event, because it feels like she's like trying to not bother people as much anymore these days, or at least at the start of this. No, I'd like you to feel free to say hi whenever you want. I was just actually trying to say hi. Yeah.
What? Thank you? But Sensei, you really went out of your way just to say that? What? You want to know if I have plans? No, not really. I rarely do, unless there's something special going on. Ah, don't worry, my friends at school and I are fine. It's nothing like that, okay? It's me, actually. They asked me to hang out, but I'm not great at texting back.
Ah, you're one of those people. You're one of those people. I mean, come on. How hard is it actually text back? Why does it take like a week for people to text back? I don't understand.
I just always take too long to think about how to respond or make things awkward or just being by too excited. That's how it usually goes, basically. I was maybe gonna ask you if you had some tips to help me avoid making mistakes like that.
Just go for it. I understand. I thought it'd be something like that. You just need a little advice and practice.
When you put it like that, I feel a bit worse about it. But I think maybe, how should I put this? I just thought maybe since you're a teacher and all, maybe it'd be okay if I make mistakes with you?
As opposed with your friends? I guess. Sure, I don't mind.
But now that I say it out loud, it makes me sound like I'm even more of an annoyance. I'm so sorry. You're saying it's fine, but
no, charge that with others. Practice thinking that it's okay if you make mistakes.
I don't get it, Sensei. I already make so many. Why would it be okay to make more? You're saying the more I worry about it, the more likely it's to happen? I'm sorry, I don't really get it. But you were nice enough to give me advice, Sensei. So even if I don't get it, I'll give it a try. Yep. It's a bit scary, actually, but I'll do it anyway.
Huh? What was that about? Oh, that's the boss. Yeah, she's 15, but keep making mistakes. Just, don't get killed, but keep making mistakes. She'll be okay. We've been told by students before that because we're an imperfect adult, that students can feel more comfortable being imperfect too. Yeah, I don't think she knows that much about us, though. She just sees an adult that's a little bit different from all the other adults that she's seen so far. Is kind of what I'm feeling. And it's like, you know what? It might actually be okay to talk to this particular one. Because I'm assuming the dog people, the robot people, the other animal people aren't really good for conversation. And, parents are largely not a part of Kivotos, though we do know that there are some parents somewhere. We just don't see them. So largely not talked about. So I guess Sensei is really the only person they can talk to at the moment. Yeah, we know robots, dogs, and Gematria doesn't count. Gematria doesn't count in this case, but you're also right though. Not like most people know about Gematria. It's really only Abydos, if you think about it. Abydos and Arius. I don't think any of the other schools really deal with Gematria like those two do. So, actually, it's mostly Abydos, isn't it? Because there was a black suit, and there was technically the basement dweller, but they've never really come across that particular guy, except for Shiroko Terror. But technically, Arius had the mannequin guy. I forgot what his name was. And Beatrice. I kind of am curious what the heck those guys are up to now, because I know they're not like quite the same as they used to be. but they're kind of trying to come back. Maestro. How was that guy's name? Huh. But yeah, for the most part, most people like Gana. Nah. I guess a little bit of Trinity, but that's like very, very short. A very, very short time. But mostly Arias and Hoshino, I guess technically speaking. They took a break. They're still taking a break. They haven't made it into the story again. But with the new writing team, I guess, with the devs, maybe they'll cook something in the future, and I'm kind of looking forward to it. Since they've clearly shown that they can actually do a proper story from the past couple events.
Oh, there's your bus. Sorry, Sensei. I took up so much of your time after all. Well, I'm heading out. Have a great day, Sensei. Okay, bye now.
Okay, get home safe. Really? That was it? That was it? That was so short.
Sensei, it's me, Reisa.
Oh! Wait! Hold up! Hold up! You actually have friends? What? When do we get to see these two? Who the heck are they?
You actually have friends? Dun 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 da da.
You seem like you had a good time.
Yep, even more than I expected to.
Generic 1, generic 2. They can't be generic. Look at them. Generic 1 has an actual halo. Okay, Reisa, stop. Reisa, stop. I'm trying to scroll through the picture. Generic 1 over here has an actual halo. Do you see this? It has an actual pattern. We can't see the other one's pattern, but this one has an actual pattern. What the heck? They can't be generic. We'll just never see them again.
Even more than I expected to because, like, everything went so well. In fact, it was so smooth I'm a bit embarrassed I was worried in the first place. Like, was I the only one worried at all? Anyway, whatever, thank you.
Yeah. Could be a mob-chan with a fancy halo. Like the mob-chans in the, in some of the art that we never get to see in the game because why? Would be nice to see them actually in the game without the generic halo.
Sensei! Can I ask you something? Is that okay?
Huh? Reisa? What do you want to ask?
So, I thought maybe you'd know a lot about getting over exhaustion.
Exhaustion? That's awfully specific. Why? Why exhaustion?
Please teach me how to do it.
I don't know what to tell you. I barely get 6 hours of sleep. What kind of exhaustion are we talking about? Try trusting Reisa. Chalet Lounge. Okay. On a slow day at work, I invited Reisa to visit the Chalet Lounge all the way from Trinity. Doors open!
Hello, Sensei. My body feels, a little heavier than usual.
A little heavier than usual. Are you sure you didn't eat anything funny? Or are you sure you're eating properly? You look exhausted. What happened?
Everything's fine. Nothing really happened. It's just... Sorry, this is what I came here for. Just gotta pull myself together.
It is so weird to see you out of it considering how you were in your event. But also, you were a little bit down during your event. So maybe this is actually you?
Ahem. Okay, that's a little better. Anyways, I want your advice, Sensei. I want to see if you had any tips about getting over exhaustion. It's just, I'm patrolling in the evening, going to school in the morning, and then hang out with friends after school. And I'm realizing maybe I don't have enough time to sleep.
You should sleep. Sleep would help. Going to sleep would help.
You know, I didn't notice at first because it really just piled on little by little. But the past 4 days have been especially busy and I barely got any sleep at all. It used to be okay because I just took naps during breaks at school, but...
So that's why you want to learn how to get over exhaustion. You just don't have enough time to sleep, so get some sleep.
Yeah, I thought if anyone would know, it would be you, Sensei. So, how do I do it? Is there a power nap schedule that works or a recipe for an energy drink? What? But you really don't have a special method? I just have to sleep more?
Yeah, you just have to sleep more.
I guess that's what everyone says. I just thought maybe you would know a better way.
There is no better way. Either drop patrolling, don't patrol every day, don't hang out with your friends every day. That's okay. You need a break for yourself too.
I mean, it was easier before, but now, after the vigilante crew and school, there's still more to do. And well, I don't want to let go of the time I spend with friends. And if... I'm worried if I stop hanging out with them, they would maybe...
Yeah, getting proper sleep does help quite a bit. Well, you're falling back on old habits, Reisa. You can't will yourself into being able to do everything.
What does that mean? I don't know. I don't think people have really said anything notable to me recently. Oh. Actually, now that I think about it, my friends did say that I looked tired. They asked if I was okay and said we could hang out at home or over the weekend instead. And the vigilante crew too. Suzumi said she would be okay. She would take my patrols if I needed.
Okay.
But I said no, obviously.
They're all worried about you, Reisa. They don't want you to burn out. Help my school schedule. Wait. Help my schedule. School 8 hours, patrolling 10 hours, friends 4 hours, sleep 2 hours. What do I do? Sleep more. Also, patrolling shouldn't take 10 hours. What the heck? Drop patrolling. Cut it to like 2 hours.
Well, now that I think about it, I definitely am. That's weird. But still, would it really be okay? What if my friends think I don't want to hang out with them anymore? What if the vigilante crew thinks I'm slacking off?
Okay, there's a couple of things I can see here. If she was completely normal, okay? If she was completely normal, she's just too much of a people pleaser and she, is trying to do too much here. But she's also not completely normal. In this case, I would probably say that she has a little bit of anxiety. I wouldn't go as far as to call it a disorder, but she has a lot of anxiety about everything, and it's making her want to do everything so she doesn't lose what she has. That's how I'm seeing this. I could be totally wrong about that. And I don't like putting that kind of diagnosis on a basically fictional character, but that's what it feels like. And personally cannot relate because I take way too much time for myself. But also she is literally, as she says, 15 years old. She has still some growing up to do. She still has a lot to learn. And she needs to learn how to balance her life. How she's gonna do it? Well, that's a her issue. That's a her issue. All we can say, you might want to cut some stuff out or like make it a little bit shorter. Or maybe just drop some stuff some days. That's okay too. You don't have to do everything every single day. That's kind of exhausting, to be honest. As an introvert, I find that exhausting. Maybe some people need the constant exposure. But you know what? My constant exposure to my friends and people who I call my friends is Discord. Literally, if I see them there, if I see them interacting, if I see them thriving, and I interact every once in a while, I think that's okay. My other real life friends I have not seen for years. Would we still be friends if we find each other? I think so. I think so. We just have to be able to be in the same spot, which is literally impossible when you're an adult. Unless somehow they're in the same town and, you know, you can get together every once in a while. But literally, very difficult as an adult. It's a sad, sad life.
It's not that your advice doesn't make any sense, but why do you always have to ask me to do such scary stuff? What if it ruins everything? It won't. It'll be fine. But no, that's not right. Because everything you've asked me to do before has turned out well. So it must be the same this time. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, try putting a little more trust in those around you. They care about you just as much as you care about them. Okay. Whoa.
I think let's start with, you know, see the beanbag, sleep there. Take a few hours, go back, and then sleep somewhere at home. Reisa, looks like you're about to fall over.
It's just I feel like all the tension just left my body. So I got really sleepy.
And there she goes. She's honk-shoeing now.
Sure, that sounds fun too. Let's do it.
Well, she's having a nice dream. Turn the lights off. Do we have a blanket for her? I crept out quietly so I wouldn't wake Reisa. Do we have a blanket for her? We literally do not have a blanket for her. Why?
Wow, I fell asleep. I fell asleep right here. Sorry, I was in a hurry. I couldn't say goodbye though.
It's alright. I'm just glad you got some rest.
Yes. Oh. Plus, I already talked to my friends in the vigilante crew, and there were totally no problems.
Oh! I literally thought the vigilante crew was just her and Suzumi, but I guess there's more than just them. Oh, okay. If it's more than just them, I mean, they could do shifts if they really want to do patrolling so much. You know, you don't need to have everyone patrol all the time. I'm pretty sure not everyone does as much patrolling as she does. That makes much more sense. Take a lesson from OG-san. Yeah. Though the thing with OG-san though, yes, OG-san Hoshino knows how to take a nap, but she's also taking a nap for different reasons. But she does know how to take a nap. She knows how to take it easy at least. So that I guess that's something. That is something.
We figured out a whole schedule for patrolling and days off, and it's perfect. Thank you.
Okay, that's it. All right, next then. So I haven't gotten live 2D yet.
Sensei, hey, are you free later? What do you think?
Ah, of course. You seem full of energy.
That's because so far I've only gotten things from you, but that changes now. This time everything's on me. It'll be super duper special.
Super duper special, she says. What is she doing that's unnecessary this time? Say thank you, Reisa. I headed to the alley in Trinity where Reisa wanted to meet. Why an alley? Oh, that's why an alley, because there's a cafe here.
Hey, Sensei!
That's a familiar voice. Did she really glomp us?
Sensei!
Oh, she literally glomped us. Good to see you're energetic.
Oh, sorry. I didn't stop in time. So sorry.
You seem very energetic.
Wait, no, that's not right. Now's not the time for you to be nice to me. Now's the time for me to be nice to you. That's right. I'm gonna pay you back for all the help you gave me, Sensei. I mentioned it earlier, right? Everything's on me today. I've been saving up for this for a while, so let me treat you to everything today, okay? Huh? You wanna pitch in for transportation? No, come on, that's not right. I'm supposed to pay.
What brought this on? What's the difference between a glomp and a full-on tackle? I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think a glomp isn't just a full-on tackle. Because if it's just a full-on tackle, you know, you're kind of like body checking them or just running into them, right? But I think a glomp is literally running up to them, tackle speed, maybe, and then also hugging them at the same time. That's the key difference. You're also trying to hug them at the same time. So yeah, I could be wrong about that. It's a very old term these days, but that's how it started.
You're saying that's just the way it is with you? Really? I'm not sure you can just say that.
Is that just grappling? No. I hold up. I literally think there is a thing for it. Hold up. Glomp versus tackle. Is there a thing for that? Yeah, it's basically just a tackle and a hug. Basically. Though I think that tackling is optional, but usually how it's done. And there are no examples that I can show you. Because for some reason I see a bunch of furries as an example. I do not know why. Anyway.
There's no time for that. We gotta get going. We got lots of places to get to. Are you ready, Sensei? You better be. I picked out all the trendiest places.
Alright, let's see where Reisa wants to take us. Should be interesting.
Ta-da! Here's the first place. This place is amazing, isn't it? This shopping district always gets new desserts before anywhere else in Trinity. So if you're looking to try the newest stuff, there's no better place. Oh, around this corner is a famous Milfoil Cafe also, too. What? No, I didn't do any research. My friends just showed me around. Anyway, have you been to Milfoil Cafe, Sensei?
I may have? I don't remember. I know a little bit about it.
Wow, that's awesome, Sensei. But you've never been with me before. Let's go.
Okay. Wait, why does this cafe have an arcade? Oh no, we're actually going to our actual arcade next. Okay, that makes sense.
Ta-da! Here's the next place. You could honestly spend a whole day here if you wanted. It's so cool. Like the Perodo claw machine. Oh, and Hit Girls. You might not expect this, but I'm pretty good at Hit Girls. I only started recently, but my win rate is right in the middle of my classmates, even ones who've been playing longer. So, what do you want to play, Sensei?
I like the claw machine.
Okay, let's go.
Because if I play Hit Girls with you, I feel like I'm just bullying you.
It's way emptier than you expect an amusement park to be, right? But that makes it better. No lines to wait in.
I guess during a weekday it would be empty.
Though actually, my friends and I usually go to a bigger one that's a little further away. But I couldn't fit that into the schedule. So this is my first time here. Suzumi patrols here and recommended it to me. What should we ride? No lines also means there's way too many options.
Ferris wheel's really nice. Carousel's pretty. We can do the Ferris wheel if you want.
Oh, I see, then... well...
Reisa?
Oh, nothing. It's nothing.
What are you worried about this time?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, what are you worried about this time?
That was fun. When I scheduled a whole day, I was worried you'd get bored. But we ended up having plenty to do, and everything took more time than I thought. It feels great to finish up a busy day like that. But, how'd you like it, Sensei?
I had a lot of fun too.
Actually, thing is... there's just one thing. Even though we both had a good time, everywhere we went, the cafe, the arcade, everywhere else, I wanted to introduce you to them, but you already knew them all already. At the amusement park, I was even the one being introduced. I guess it makes sense. You go to so many places with so many different students. It's just that I talked and talked about making a special day for you, but then I couldn't follow through. So I think maybe I just wasted your time, Sensei.
Nah! The point is hanging out with you, and you know what? That was pretty fun.
I think I can be like that sometimes. Like I get so excited to give someone something that I ended up being totally oblivious to if they actually like it. And it seems like this might be another one of those times. So, I'm sorry.
She is a little ball of anxiety, isn't she? But at least the anxiety doesn't get her in... Well, I get it does get her emotionally exhausted at least. But she's not like frazzled like some of the other anxiety-ridden students. It was definitely a special day. That was then, this is now. Yeah, a special day.
But Sensei...
Time to deploy emergency head pass. She will get plenty of head pats. It's my first time going to those places with you. Keep that in mind. It's with you. It doesn't matter who else I went with. So I'm looking forward to the next day we spend together, Reisa.
Sensei... Alright.
And that's all it took to convince her. Wow. I thought it'd be a little bit more difficult.
Every single time? Every single time. Every single late night patrol is an epic battle. A battle with sleepiness. I gotta stay awake.
Really? So late? Do you think something's gonna happen?
Oh, no, not really. I mean, the chance is really low. It'll probably be fine. But you never ever know for sure. Anyway, good luck with whatever you're working on tonight. Good night.
Oh, Live 2D here. Why? Say goodnight, Reisa. What is with this title? Say thank you, Reisa. Say goodnight, Reisa. It's like we're teaching her how to be okay. I don't know what to think about that. I went to check on Reisa's patrol route just in case. As she said, there were no signs of life anywhere. She's sleeping? Oh, she's sleeping. Interesting.
Eat more? I couldn't.
Carefully shake her shoulder. You could catch a cold if you sleep in a place like this. Yeah, this is not a safe place.
Sensei's here for the party. Sensei. Sensei? Huh? Sensei, what? What are you doing here? You're here because you thought I'd be alone? But I almost always patrol on my own. No, I just mean, there's really no need for you to be here. Nothing ever happens. I'm just here to be safe.
I'm just here being safe too. Don't mind me, I'm just hanging out. Nah, we're here to be safe too.
Really? That seems weird, but I guess. What? No, I don't do this that often. Hang on, you can't distract me. It's too cold for you to be out here, Sensei. You should head back.
Don't wanna.
You're acting like we're on a camping trip or something. But if there's two of us, we can keep each other awake? I guess you have a point, but still... I don't know. I guess it's okay. So, let's get to it.
Reisa and I patrolled together and kept each other from falling asleep. As Reisa expected, there were no accidents or incidents for us to intervene in. We walked back peacefully in the pre-dawn light. Is there even any reason to do like a late night patrol? Come on. This is when you're actually supposed to go to sleep. It might be your like club activities or whatnot, but still. You need to sleep. Girl doesn't get enough sleep.
Nothing happened. I told you, Sensei. No, why would I be upset? It's great. Every day should be like this, so there's no need for groups like the Vigilante crew. Someone I look up to is always saying things like that. I'm a little sleepy from the all-nighter, but... yeah.
Oh, she's... Can't fall asleep yet? You can't fall asleep yet, Reisa. We need to get you home first and then you can fall asleep.
So sorry. What am I doing? I can't slack off in front of you. But hang on, you seem totally fine. How are you doing that? Aren't you tired?
Well, I don't do this all the time. You do, though.
You're always fine for about a day or so? That's good, but you shouldn't know that. What kind of life do you live anyway?
Yeah, I guess we go around everywhere to all the other schools. I guess we don't get that much sleep ourselves, but we find the time.
Oh.
Reisa, what is it?
Look, Sensei.
Is it a sunrise? Is that what this is? Is it sunrise?
The sun is rising.
Oh, okay. Why is the music sad? That's an interesting zoom in. Oh. I didn't know she could sound like that. That is so weird. I never thought she could sound like that.
そういえば誰かと二人っきりで過ごした時間ももしかするとこれが最長かも
I feel like Reisa needs an alt so that we can see her develop a little bit more.
また変なことを言ってしまった気がします。実はまだ少し眠くて自分でも何を言っているのかよく
But you need to get some sleep. Come on, you need to get some sleep. We'll give you a proper headbed after this, huh?
でも先生は何でも分かってくださるから今回もいつもみたいに分かってくださいね
I can see you're trying your best. Keep trying your best and just make sure you know it's okay. Everything will be okay.
いいですね先生ありがとうございます
Hmm. Mm, I don't know why. I don't know why, but I feel a little bit sad about her.
Sensei.
Like, literally every single event that we see with her, she's like yelling at the top of her lungs. And then this is like the only time I think you ever see her. Well, I guess outside of the first event. But there's like the one time you see her actually super, super low energy. So weird. But then again, she also needs some sleep, so let's get you to sleep. Piggyback ride back to Charlie. I let her sleep in the lounge and sent her home when she woke up. Is that it? Are we ending right there?
As soon as I came to realize I've been a huge pain.
You're not pain at all. Oh, you know what? Reisa reminds me of a friend I have who like over worries about every little thing. Are they being a pain? Are they like inconveniencing people just by talking to them? And I'm like, no, I actually wish you would talk more. Why do you think that? The only reason why I don't talk to you is because I got nothing to talk about. But if you got something you want to say, why not? Say it. At least it'll give me something to talk about too. You know? I don't understand. But, oh well. You're not pain at all. Come on.
Yep, bright as rain. Thanks to you, Sensei. And also, I noticed the moon we saw on patrol and the early morning sun, they were so beautiful. And I would never even thought about it if I was on my own. Sensei, thank you.
Very welcome. Oh wait, that was it? I am very confused about her Momo talks. It's kind of like the Reisa you see and the Reisa you got a glimpse of. The Reisa you got the glimpse of is the real Reisa and not this loudmouth, apparently, that Kazuza is so annoyed about. So, because of that, I think we need to also give you a head pat, Reisa. You definitely deserve it after all of that. I hope we got to see more of you in the story in general. But we haven't. Sure, the devs are confused too about Reisa? Really? I don't know. But the thing is, we hardly see her in the story itself, so she's not really that developed compared, like, past this. But yeah, you think... Ah, there we go. These are the head pats you actually do deserve. Come on. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's gonna be fine. All right. She's a cute one. Just needs a little bit of encouragement. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end it here today, guys. Pretty close to time I have to get some sleep. So we'll be back next week. We'll be doing the baseball event next week. And I'll try to do one more stream before I leave for Blue Archive specifically. But we'll see about that. We'll see about that. I hope you guys enjoyed this, but we are basically caught up with all the events now. So we'll be definitely doing some more catch up when I get back. But then again, still a few weeks out, so maybe I shouldn't say that just yet. But yeah, let me go ahead and put the outro up for today. Where is it? I need to mute this one first. Otherwise, it's gonna like play over. Volume. Turn that off. We'll keep you there for now. And this one. Alright, I'll see you guys later. I'm still streaming tomorrow and then planning some more streams for next week. So whenever I see you next time, have a good rest of your day, guys. And see you later. Bye.